Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Hey everybody, how are you guys doing? No, how you guys doing tonight? I hope. Well, I'm gonna jump right into what I want to talk about tonight. Real quick, I'm gonna take up this is something I want to people who people who in the future who hopefully will come across this, who I want people to know exactly what we go through. So I want to show a few clips. The first one's going to be a 4-minute clip of something. It's out of a show called Timeless. And I want you to watch closely to these 4 minutes. I kind of want to wait till more people get in. Hey, welcome, Keith. Welcome, Margot. But I want people. I mean, this first clip is from Timeless. Now, the second clip is going to be from a movie that um, uh, I'm so sorry. From your name is like Mystic. You guys know the beautiful Mystic. She sent me a text or called me. I don't know. Yeah, she called me. That's right. She called me and she said, "You have to see this movie." Asked me if I seen the movie and stuff, and I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Well, you have to see it." There, I think I figured out what Mystic Hermit is what her name is, by the way. But she's like, I think I figured out the the Mandela effect. What's going on? And I'm like, okay, so when anybody talks, okay, seriously about the Mandela effect, I will look into anybody's theory or anybody's hi Mystic Hermit, there she is, right there. So I had to look into it, and I did. I'd watched the whole movie. I will give you my thoughts on it after we watch the clip. And I took one clip out of the movie, but I'll explain the whole I'll explain the whole thing before um I'll explain it when after this clip. Okay? Both clips, I think people should really take note, especially if you do not see the Mandela effect. Take note on the people that do see the Mandela effect and what they're going through. I've went through it. I feel for everybody that does go through it. And this clip right here, this clip right here, uh, now there's all kinds of theories now, okay? I don't want you all to just think I'm thinking of this, okay, this theory may be true. But there was a question out there that it couldn't be a time traveler doing this, going from different timelines or us switching to different timelines because there's residue. Well, I'm going to show you in this clip how residue can be possible through a time traveler. And but I'm not saying, I believe in the whole thing. I'm just saying here's a clip. But here is a thing that what after she gets back from traveling through time, listen to what she is experiencing, the Mandela effect. And this is how now some of us may not feel it to the point where she completely lost a loved one, a sister that was very close to her that she lost. A lot of us have lost many of things that we love and cherish. So I'm going to get to it before this thing tears me down. So tell me if you can hear the sound okay. Is the sound okay? Okay, here we go. Can you guys hear the sound? He's a wrestler for fun. 300 fights, only lost one. What do you know about Lincoln? I'm his bodyguard. It's a garden then. Next one, what's in the plate? Hey, Mr. Booth. Wade's been asking when we're going to be seeing you on stage again. Soon. Can you hear it? Is the sound okay? Subtitles? Okay, let me see if I can get subtitles on. Oops. So, all right, let's see. Can you hear it at all though? Kind of quiet. Okay, all right. Okay, let me see. Okay. Is that better? But I'm spilling over with affections, which I am ready to pour over you like applesauce over roast pork.
That you are not used to the manners of good society, and that alone will excuse the impertinence of which you are guilty.
Don't know the manners of good society, eh? Well, guess I know enough to turn you inside out, old gal, you soft-dologizing old moonshot. 6 Tyrannus! The South shall be free!
Who was that on the phone? I have to go. Now? Where? Something came up at work. No, you can't just. Lucy. What the hell's gotten into you?
Is that better as far as blurriness?
I'm sorry. Sorry, Amy is a friend, and she's from work, and she needs my help. Right? Mm. I really am glad to see you. Don't forget about tomorrow night.
This is how a lot of us act. Here it comes.
Don't take out the motherfucker here, huh? Where do you go? Oh, no, I just got here.
And you all seen it.
What's changed in your lives? Since we got back from 1937, what has changed for you?
I just had an unsuccessful evening with a girl, so nothing really. Why was wrong?
My sister's gone.
Gone. Gone where?
Gone as in erased from history. Something that Flynn did or we did to the Hindenburg has changed my family. My mother isn't sick anymore, and my sister was never born.
Lucy, we have a dossier on you, and it doesn't say anything about a sister.
Look, this is her, right here.
You knew all this on the trip back to 1937? Incredible. You took it from a timeline where your sister existed, carried it here, where she doesn't.
I cannot share your excitement, Mr. Mason.
Very interesting, eh?
Change it back.
I'm sorry, Lucy, but Flynn is hours ahead of us. We don't have to this.
Why not? We have a time machine, don't we?
Flynn could be decimating history right now. Our reality could change like that any second. You need to go.
Not until we figure this out, Lucy.
Hey, you dragged her into all this. She just lost her sister. Give her a damn minute.
Flynn went back to April 14th, 1865. Now you need to get moving, and you need to eliminate Garcia Flynn. Are we clear?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's April 14th, 1865?
The assassination of Abraham Lincoln. Hey, I can,
So that pendant she was wearing,
if you want.
she took back when they traveled
Something happened on
through
the hill that
time.
affected your parents
She
somehow.
kept her old timeline
Actually,
photo
see what changed?
of her and
Any
her
concerns,
sister, so
birthdays?
that survived
Anything
the
you could
time travel into the new timeline. She brought the residue with her. Now I don't know how, I mean, I'm not taking away from this is definitely supernatural what's happening, but could it also be timeline travelers affecting the
Garcia Flynn. He went straight for Anthony.
the
He
outcome?
knew he was the project.
So I think that was it for this one.
So how did Flynn know so much about it?
Yeah. Okay. So give me a second while I get the other one. Sorry that this is all I do everything third party here. I'm not professional, but what I do, I try to spread the truth as much as possible. So let's see, I need to go out of here and I'm gonna go into that other movie that I was talking about. It's The Forgotten. Okay. So we go in here and this is Mystic Hermit sent me this. Now before I play it, I want y'all to can you guys see it fine now? Can you hear it? Can you hear it fine? Can you hear me? Sorry. I don't know. Could you guys hear me at all? I was talking away and didn't realize I didn't have my headset on. The headset was by the TV. So Mystic Hermit, did you watch the movie I told you about called The Forgotten? That's right in front of you, right here, Mystic Hermit. It's right here. The Forgotten. Okay, this is a clip out of the movie. This is what I want y'all, the people who, the people who don't see the Mandela effect. This is how this shit affects us. I'm showing you two clips. How did you see how crazy that? So, I mean, she was holding it together pretty well for losing her sister. Pretty damn well. Now, here's another clip of a woman and a hockey player, another guy. Well, the guy lost his daughter and she lost her son. Both on a plane, they were told at first that there was a plane crash that their kids died in and she didn't believe it. And then they started slowly but surely taking stuff out of her, away from her, like pictures and stuff were disappearing. So they were losing every asset, uh, um, everything that, pictures and everything that were remembering things of their kids were being taken away or covered up. so they would forget that they ever had a kid. And so the guy did. He totally forgot that he had a kid. And when she knows that her kid is alive, she feels it. So she's telling everybody, and everybody won't believe her. Everybody like doesn't remember, so something happened to where all these people don't remember her ever having a kid. So this is like the Mandela effect, you know. It is like the Mandela effect, but this one has a different outcome, a different scenario of what could be happening. The other one I showed you had the timeline, right? Um, people, people messing up the time travel. That's one theory. So here's another theory. Not saying that I believe in this at all. It's just another theory to take a look at. Plus, for people who are not that don't see the Mandela effect, and the people who do, uh, this is how we feel. This is how we feel. This girl is exactly how we feel. So here, I'm just gonna play it. You guys can watch for, I don't know, it's like a couple minutes long or so. So I'm gonna play it. Here we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it fine, and then let me know if you um, can see it. I'm trying to do my best on the glares, so you guys can see it. Just let me know if you can't see it. All right, here we go.
I was hoping you'd come here.
Me too. I don't understand it. You think I'm crazy? Huh? How can I forget her? A little girl. How? I can't do this.
I think I do this now.
No, she knew.
First, I thought it had something to do with the plane crash. Do you remember when that TWA flight crashed over Long Island and everybody thought that it was a missile and friendly fire, some government cover up?
Yeah, I remember that.
But then I thought, how could the government erase our memories? It's just not possible. So
What?
I don't think I'm out of my mind.
I don't anymore.
Do you ever feel like somebody, something's watching you?
Like surveillance?
I mean that sometimes people are taken. We hear that.
What are you talking about?
Abduction.
Oh, wait a minute. You're freaking me out. I'm having a National Enquirer mode.
Listen to me. What do we know? I had a son. You had a daughter. They had lives. They died, and everyone besides us believes they never existed. What could do something like that?
No, well, there's got to be another explanation.
Who could erase our kids? Every picture of them gone. Every newspaper article gone. Every memory gone. No agents, no government. Who could do that?
I don't know. Phone a hotel. You got any cash?
No, not much. Thanks for credit cards.
Forget it. Clean crazy card and they got us. Don't you watch TV?
I read.
Goddamn snub.
No. Goddamn editor. I'm so pissed at me.
You okay?
Yeah. My door.
Get back! We need to talk to you!
Um, all right, I seen your comment, Mystic. Bottom line is that the government is doing it by experimenting on humans in their brain. Um, I didn't catch what I seen is government, as the guy said in the cabin or wherever they were when they caught one of the guys, that the government made a deal with these extraterrestrials, and the extraterrestrials don't understand how a mother can keep her son alive in the memory. They're trying to get everybody to forget everything, and they can't get past how a mother hangs on to they cannot get the mother to the human mother has such a bond with the soul of their child that it's hard for them to forget. Most of them, some of them do forget, but that's what I get out of it is, as they explain at the end, which I'll go to the end here, and he pretty much explains it at the end. um I know I'm if you didn't see the movie, this is going to be a kind of giveaway. So if you don't want me to give the plot away, um, and so I was like, how are they getting all these people to play along? So they weren't. They were getting them to forget too, also. And the only ones that were remembering were the parents, and some of them. It kind of like the Mandela effect. Some people remember and some people don't. Um, this is uh, did they try to see if they caught that guy yet? I think they're gonna catch him. Oh, here it is. Okay, go back. I'm gonna go back and show you that this is how I think it's aliens. Let's see. Oh crap, where was that? Right here.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on. Sorry guys. I think I'm getting closer here. Okay. I may be way past it. I'm not sure. Hold on. Give me a minute here. Give me a second. I'll get this figured out. Uh, well, anyways, I'm trying to get to the part where they capture one of the government guys. They tie him up and they put him in a chair, and interrogating him, and they want to know why these people took their kids and stuff. And he's like, I can't tell you, I can't tell you. And then they finally he starts talking a little bit, and just when he starts getting to the good juicy stuff, that he gets sucked right up in front of them, right out of the house, sucked up into the air. So that's what I was trying to get to, and then I was going to get to the end where they pretty much explain it. I I think this is it or not. I'm not sure if this is it or not. I might be past it already. Am I past that part, Hermit? Mystic Hermit? So I think I was past it. I don't want to sit around and mess around with this. Let's get to the end part here. Damn it. Okay. Okay, coming up to the end here. We'll watch this. So she just showed. I'll go back here a little bit. I'll go back a little bit here. Whoops, sorry. Okay. All right, here we go.
Can you picture him here? No.
What have you done with him? Why did you take him? What do you want?
It's an experiment.
He's just a little boy. What could you possibly learn from him? This wasn't about the child.
It was never about the child.
We were the experiment.
The connection. Mother to child. Like an invisible tissue. We can even measure its energy. But we don't fully understand it. So I pose the question, can it be dissolved? And it can. Except for you.
My son. Now do.
What I want to tell you is for you to forget sin. To forget sin.
Yeah.
If you do, this experiment will fail. I'm accountable. I can't let that happen. And time is running out. There are worse things than forget.
No, there.
You need to. You're different from the others. It's better this way.
It's on Mandela Effected.
By its memory. You can have a life again. Now, I want you to go back to that first day in the hospital. To the first time you ever saw Sam. I need that memory. Give me that first. That boy, what was his name?
Had life. I have a child. A son. I have a son. His name is Sam, son of a bitch.
We need more time.
We're Mandela affected. We hang on to them memories like there ain't no. We got anchor memories, baby. You ain't taking our memories. So there is. So that's how I got the alien agenda. So I don't know. Other people may think that this could be different. That could be, something else that sucked him up like that. So, anyways, is this all an experiment on us somehow, or is this timelines, or is it simply supernatural and God and Satan and the rest of everybody is having this huge spiritual war and we're in the middle of it? So, anyways, with that, I will turn my camera around if you all want to see me, or you can continue to watch. That could be my avatar. Okay. Let's see how. Oh yeah, I want to put the invite to anybody special that would like to come in and visit. I will put the link out there, and y'all can tell me your thoughts of what you thought. The movie is The Forgotten. Just so you know, and put The Forgotten because when I was searching this movie, I was getting a movie from 2017 called Forgotten. And it sounded like a good movie too, because so I might want to check that one out too. Let's see here. Okay, I need to go to settings, camera. Shot it, turn this baby around. So then you can see. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't want me popping up that quick. Yo, I got to do some things. I got to get myself all. Oh, my shoulder. Man, I can feel I was doing some moving some shit around today. And I'll tell you, I was moving this fucking chair and I pulled that torn oh god, I can feel that this torn whatever you want to call it, rotator cuff hurts like a son of a gun. Hey Crunchy, welcome. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. How you doing?
Good. So, what did you think of the clips that I showed? Is it kind of what some we witnessed some people and some of the stuff we've gone through, the stuff missing out of our lives, and people don't believe us, you know? I
Well,
actually didn't get to the one part where she was trying to say, "Hey, I have a son. You babysit for my son. How could you forget that, you know?" And she's like, "You never had a son, you know." But what were you gonna say?
I guess really the only thing I gotta say about it is, I mean, well, we've had like celebrities come back or disappear, movies and stuff like that, but I personally have not had, and I haven't known anybody affected that has had a relative or friend or anything just disappear like that.
Yeah, no, you know, and no, I haven't either, but I have seen a video of a lady who said her husband, I think it was her husband that disappeared, but um I can't prove that, but she's been on for like 7 years. This video's been up. Anyways, I don't know how she's doing now, but anyways,
Yeah, and
yeah,
I
no,
mean, I
you're right. When I first started tonight, I said I haven't witnessed anything this extreme, like losing a loved one, but
yeah,
people have lost photos of
mm,
different, or
yeah,
um your favorite thing or whatever.
yeah. It's very
Yeah,
similar, and I wouldn't doubt if there is people out there that have lost a loved one, but and maybe we have, but we just don't remember it, you know. um,
right.
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna pack this up and move over to my office. So just give me a second. You can go ahead and talk. I'm still here, just kind of walking away here.
Um, I wish um, what's his name? Dang, brain fart. I just looked at his name. And I know it.
I know I'm bad with that too. When I want to spit something out, it just disappears, you know. It's like,
What's his name? I gotta look through chat now. I know it's on. He was saying that we live in a simulation. Um, I know. Hold
oh,
on, maybe it's Captain Kirk.
Captain
Yeah, he
Kirk
popped in
said
for a
we live
minute
in a
and said we lived in a
simulation.
simulation.
What?
And I
What?
think I
I
lost audio.
thought,
Can you still hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
lost you. I gotta get on my
I
computer.
can
I'll be
hear.
right back.
Okay. So Captain Kirk says we live. I didn't see that, but I went through that theory myself, that we live in a simulation. I don't believe it's a simulation. I totally believe that this is supernatural, man. Um, what movie was that, Patrick? That was the first one or the second one? The last one that I showed was The Forgotten. The first one that I showed was from a series called Timeless. It's about time machine. They have one of the time machines that these people had was stolen, and they're going through time, changing time, trying to change the outcome of some stuff. And so they hire these people to chase after them in the other time machine, and they're trying to stop them from undoing history. Let's see, we're bringing Crunchy back in here. Hey,
Hey,
Crunchy.
what was that first show called?
The first one was called Timeless. It's a series.
Okay.
I think they did 2 years. It's really good. I watched it a long time ago. I watched it when it first came out, and I was watching it week to week.
So
I'm glad
is
I
is
I'm
the
glad
whole
I don't
thing
get it.
about time travel? Is that what they do? Is they go back and try to change the past?
Yeah, the ones that stole the time machine are going back trying to change the past, and the other ones are chasing after them to try to stop them from changing the past.
Mm.
Like and they mess it up, and they always end up messing it up somehow, but uh
Did you ever see
yeah.
that one show? It was like X Files, but what was it called? There was one episode where they talk about the Berenstain Bears or something like that. I can't
Was
remember.
it called like Fringe or something?
Fringe, yeah, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I've not seen that, no, but
Oh man,
I
that's
heard it
it's
was
really
really
good.
good.
It is. I mean, it's been 10
How
years at least since I've
how
seen it.
many years do they have that? I think they had a
Oh,
lot of
there's like,
series,
I
a
think there's
lot,
like 8
and
seasons.
yeah, and I was like, I don't want to get into
I
watch that
know.
much. That's a lot of watching, and I don't want to do that. I ain't got time to do all that.
Yeah.
I barely had enough time to watch a movie. I don't normally watch movies, and I just got. Um, I probably would have been cheaper for me to just rent the movie, but I ended up just paying the Hulu subscription so I could see the movie on Hulu. But
Yeah.
I
I've
should
got
have
a
just left it.
HBO Max free subscription or whatever. I could probably give you the password too.
I ended up dropping all my stuff because I was like, man, I gotta put every freaking penny away, for
That
this move.
that HBO Max came with my Cricket phone plan.
Oh,
I never
really?
I never watch it unless there's just like something specific. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, paying for
I
phone, you might as well get that for free.
I mean, I really don't need any of that stuff because
Yeah.
I had a friend, one of the subs on here actually is letting me use their uh password for their uh dish network or
Yeah, cool.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of I don't even watch that really, but it is nice to have because sometimes when I get in the mood, I want to go watch like Gunsmoke or something like that, and they have all that. They have all that Western stuff, which I like.
Um,
Um,
I sent you a link Monday to see if you wanted to watch this movie with us. I don't know. It was real late. It was probably 4 o'clock in the morning when we ended up watching it. Did you get that
yeah,
text?
yeah, that was you actually sent it around midnight. Yeah, I was sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
about it. The movie
How
was. It was kind of a simulation movie. Creek Mary, Joe, and Need to Connect ended up watching it with me. It was okay. It wasn't great, but it was kind of a simulation. It was like this guy created this computer tech that you could inject in your blood, and like two people could inject it, and they could go into each other's memories. And it was called Extracted. But instead of like
okay.
when he hit the extract button, he couldn't get out. He was stuck in this other guy's. It was just like a prisoner's memories, and they were trying to
Mm,
figure out if he was guilty or not of murdering somebody.
mm.
So, but he got stuck in his brain, and I don't know. It was pretty good, but it worked really well. Watching a movie backstage, so I'd like to do it again with some more people. Find
Did you get
certain.
copyright?
No, we just watched it off backstage, not online.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool to do something like that. I didn't even think of doing something like that.
yeah.
How did you get, how did you get Everybody, did you pull them from a stream and
I did a
watch
live
everybody?
stream for like 4 hours, and then I was just everybody that was still
Oh,
hanging
okay.
out. I was like, if you want to watch this movie, come back,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and then just ended it as soon as everybody came in.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I text Sharky too. I haven't heard from him either. Oh.
All right, Mr. Kermit, thank you very much. And hey, you can come on and explain more how you feel, you know, how you took the movie, because it looks like you kind of went a different route on the. So hey, sweetie, if you want to come in and talk about it, if you don't, that's fine. If you want to wait another time and do it, that's fine. If you just want to log out and listen, like you said, that's fine too. You know, it's just fine. Whatever you want. All right.
Uh,
Anyways, um,
I watched 2 movies
Chris,
today.
welcome. Chloe, hold on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
give a shout out.
So no, you're okay. Chloe, welcome. Chris, welcome. Uh, who else? Okay, Crunchy. I see Crunchy. Am I missing? I know I'm missing somebody. 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 Margot. Yes. Welcome, Margot. And Captain Kirk was in here earlier. Take care, all. You have no idea how deep the rabbit holes are. You know what, Captain? I don't even mess in the rabbit holes anymore. It's nada.
I guess he
But hey,
feels like Mandela Effect is a rabbit hole. It's one of those things you can get stuck on.
yeah, yeah, I'm sure it is. But we want to make like a lot of other channels. We want to make a little bit of a history for the people that come behind us that may see the Mandela effect. We want to give them as much information as possible that, hey, there is lots of people like you that have gone through this, and maybe someday one of these videos, not only what I make, what other creators like that are in Mandela affected that have channels that are doing a good job showing the Bible changes and other Mandela effects. This is awesome. I used to think that, hey, this could be uh, a Matrix type thing, but I I'm taking that off the table. So I'm eliminating some of the things that I used to think. I totally believe that this is supernatural all the way.
I that's I wish Captain Kirk would come on live and I could actually speak to him. Because he's got some good videos and good thoughts. But
Yeah, yeah,
like he
anybody's more
says,
welcome.
we're living in a simulation, and if if I'm right, I think he's saying like it's God's simulation. Because I could see that,
Mm.
it's a creation. But
Uh-huh.
I don't know. To say simulation means it's
Yeah,
like a
I'd be
copy.
interested in hearing about that one.
You
That
know,
that thought.
a, a simulation would be a copy. It could, in my mind, a simulation would
Right.
be like a copy of God's creation. It wouldn't be His actual creation. So I think,
Maybe in a way we are in you know, God did make this, so I mean you're not far off.
yeah,
And so God created this, but uh something has taken over it, you know.
yeah. I mean, if it's like literally a computer, um, there could be a virus. I don't know. Like
That you know
computer
that's
virus.
more down the hole of what is that channel that talks more about that kind of stuff? Being a virus and they got to go in and stop the virus, and they travel to Egypt oh, what is his name? It's him and his wife that run the channel. I can't
But
remember.
if God is the coder or whatever, the only person the only creator, then he would have had to create the virus. Just like I guess he created Satan. Um, I was watching Shazam today. Have you seen that? The 2019 one.
No, I have not.
It's like on the surface, it's just a like kids superhero movie, but
Hmm.
there's a lot of like Christian undertones and like references and stuff. And
Hmm.
I thought about doing a decode to it because I kept like picking out things. I'm like, yeah, that's it. And there's like the bad guy has like one eye, um, like and his other eye is like the evil eye. Um,
Hmm.
um,
Why do all movies have to lean towards the dark side?
uh,
Most of not, and I'm not okay. I'm not saying all movies, but I would say a good 85% of movies lean toward the dark side, the bad side, some kind of bad outcome. Uh, I enjoy a movie with a wholesome,
dude, you gotta
um,
watch Bug with me. That
make
has
makes
that has a
make
wholesome ending. You'd like it.
yeah, make something up that would happen in our daily lives and make a movie about it. There's millions of ideas like that, that I mean, and some people's lives are just so funny. Write their fucking life.
Yeah,
Make a movie out of their life. Some
man.
people are very their whole life are very comic, funny, and they
Mine would
make they
be
make a lot of people laugh. So, I mean, that would make for a funny movie.
mine would be a comedy, sci-fi, drama, horror. All of those things.
Yeah.
Um, it's like some of these things,
Uh,
we
a
have to
lot.
laugh at because it's like
Yeah.
it's so
I mean,
ridiculous.
our lives. I mean, you couldn't make a movie out of our life. You could make a movie out of every one of our lives, but you wouldn't want to put your movie goers, your fans, into a crazy mode because they uh they would probably just sit back and laugh at
Yeah, I mean,
the
for them,
last 7 years of our lives.
it
They
wouldn't
would
be
probably
real.
think,
It would
yeah,
just be
to
a
them,
movie. So,
yeah, right, right. Yeah,
but if I
they
could
would
like
look
put
at it.
somebody in my shoes, I wouldn't. And be like, here, watch this movie for it's 36 years now. Watch this movie. I don't know. There's been some good times, but these last, yeah, like 7 years, like you said, has been a sci-fi horror pretty much.
Is that okay if I turn the lights off from back behind?
Yeah, it's
Because
fine.
pretty soon, this is all I'm gonna be able to give you guys. Because the back part here, oh boy, oh boy, the back part here,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all, it's all coming
It's
down.
getting better.
It's all coming down. It's
That's
time to
sad, man. I
move.
like that background. That background's well, when I first saw it, I
Uh,
thought it was like a fake. I thought it was like a CGI background or whatever.
oh, like I want to be able to give this stuff away to people. I don't know if it would mean anything to anybody, but if anybody wants pretty much anything off this wall,
I kind of want
it's
that license
yours.
plate.
The license plate?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just give me your address, and as soon as I can get around to shipping it out, that is yours.
I'm gonna put it on my car. See how fast
Because
they
I
get
don't
pulled over.
think this one I'm keeping though. This one I gotta keep. Because I think I bought it all, but I have some memory of I think Rationally bought me this, so
Is that the
I can
Curious
get.
George?
Well, it's the
Oh,
Chicago Bear
okay.
because I'm a diehard Chicago Bears fan.
Is there a
And
Mandela effect in that?
my second team, no, no, no,
Oh, okay.
no. And my second team is the Philadelphia Eagles. So we got this little guy. Oh, my favorite little airplane. I don't know. My favorite little airplane. Yeah, and then here's this is a real redliner, guys. This is a real redliner. I don't it's worth money, but it's not worth that much. I don't know, about $10-15 maybe for this car.
Tree fitty. I'll give you tree fitty.
Yeah. Um, but I still need help, guys. So if if anybody can help, um, my PayPal link is in there, and I am going the van life for sure.
Is that what you've
That's
chose?
Yeah, that's where I'm being pulled. That is where I'm being pulled. Hello, who do we got here, John?
Hey,
Welcome.
Oh
what's up?
shit! Hold on, I got an echo. Hey, what's going on, Patrick?
Not much. What are you up to? I don't hear an echo. Do you?
I had the other tab running.
Oh, okay.
I could hear it.
So how you been?
Oh, not too bad, man. I'm just taking a little time off work to get myself right. You know what I mean? I've been driving a truck for a little bit. Makes my legs swell. I just
Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine if that sounds like that would be me if I had to be on the road all the time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just taking a little time off. I got to lose a little weight, but man,
I'm getting all these truck drivers coming into my chat. My brother is a truck driver. Do you know him?
I don't know.
He
Probably
he come he comes in here as truck driver Jim.
truck driving Jim. No, I
Yeah,
haven't watched that much. I watch everybody as much I could, but
yeah.
a lot
Okay,
when I was driving too.
okay,
But
that's cool.
yeah, shit, man. I mean, it's been strange. What's going on, Crunchy?
Not much.
Yeah, man. I last Saturday on the Sabbath, man, I had a whole nother effect hit me. I know I get stuck on them a lot, but
Mm.
do you remember? Does everybody remember? Pharaoh ordered the Egyptian midwives to kill the Hebrew babies in Exodus.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds familiar.
Is
Yeah.
that where no, I'm not positive on all this because
No.
I don't know the Bible straight through.
Oh, I'm sorry,
But
Patrick. I
is that part of I'm a new, what do they call a baby? A baby. I have to learn the Bible. Listen to this.
I
Because there's so many Bible changes, I have to listen to channels that I trust that is giving me the real Bible along with the Bible changes. So you're gonna say some verse that changed. I'm not gonna know this one. I'll tell you right off the bat. It probably ain't gonna register with me. But go ahead and you can say it though.
Well, it was the Egyptian midwives that Pharaoh ordered. You know, they were of his race. he ordered them to.
Oh, all the firstborn Jews. You're saying about that one, the firstborn
Yeah,
Jews,
in
that
Exodus
he had all of
1:15.
them. Right, he had
Yeah,
all of them killed. Right, I
he
remember
ordered
that.
the first time he ordered it. He just ordered the midwives just to kill the babies, but the Egyptian midwives disobeyed. That's in Exodus. And then when Pharaoh demanded of why they didn't kill the male Hebrew babies, they said, "Well, the Hebrew women are not like Egyptian women. By the time we get there, they've already had their babies." You know what I mean? So they made an excuse, right?
Hmm.
And then the
Yeah.
next time, Pharaoh just ordered the Hebrew women had to throw the babies in the river themselves. Was the
Oh
next
wow.
decree? Yeah, that's when Moses was a baby. But
Yeah, I don't believe.
the time
Do you
before
believe
that,
that?
that's
That's a
when.
Mandela effect, right? That's the
No, no,
Mandela
no,
effect.
no. That's the way the story went. He had ordered the Egyptian midwives. Now
Oh, okay.
it says Hebrew midwives now, and the story don't
Oh,
even
okay.
make sense. I'm talking about
You know,
radical.
when you're telling me this, I'm trying to remember the movie I watched. You know, you watch a movie about that, and
Well,
do you
Hold on.
remember the movies that they made about that?
yeah, I remember the Heston one. I watched that probably
Yeah,
when I
right.
was about
Okay.
12.
That's what I'm trying to go back and remember that. But see, that's how I don't remember. Like I don't know the verse because I never seen it with my own eyes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I
No,
have to go
I
back
don't blame
to
you,
a
man.
movie.
I figured you had read more of the scripture. It's
Oh,
amount
yeah,
of
So
no, I'm sorry. I'm
you're
sorry.
saying it doesn't say Egyptian now?
It does
It's
not say that the Egyptian women saved the babies. It says the Hebrew women
uh,
saved the babies, and it don't even make sense because it still says that Pharaoh calls them in and they say, you know, the Hebrew women are not like the Egyptian women.
eh,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it don't make sense, right?
None of that made sense, and it said that Pharaoh blessed the Egyptian midwives. I mean, I'm sorry, God had blessed the Egyptian midwives because they saved the Hebrew babies. Said that
Mm,
God gave them households of their own
right.
and preserved them. But it's a story of how the Egyptian women saved babies of a different race, even though their king
Mm,
told them they had to do it. I mean, that could be a death penalty. You know what I'm saying? That's in
mm,
Exodus.
okay.
That has changed. I mean, but I mean, it's just so
I
much
will.
animosity to the Bible. I mean, you know what I mean? If I wasn't reading my Bible all the time, how would I know that? You know what I mean?
Right, right.
It would fly right by me. I know what it said, and I found all sorts of residue for Egyptian midwives. There's paintings.
That's why I like to get to know people like you who know the Bible. So I would have to get to know you
Just I
so
bet
I can trust you that
if you
you're
start
giving
looking
me
up
the
them
truth.
sermons, I'm going to
Huh?
start looking up at sermons for that exact. And I'll bet there's pastors all over saying Egyptian midwives. What do you want to bet?
Yeah, no
That's,
doubt, no
that's what I'm.
doubt.
I mean,
A lot of the pastors and priests and all of them are being fooled. If they're not
I'm not
recognizing
biased, man.
it, if they're not recognizing the Mandela effect, the Bible changes, they're being fooled. They're being led the wrong way. So
Yeah,
yeah.
uh,
Um
it's just I don't know, man. I like I'm trying to change the name to Mandalay Bay events instead of Mandela effects.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't like calling it
that was
man.
crazy, huh?
Yeah, because remember the
Some of
Mandalay
these
Bay
yeah, some of these
shooting,
yeah. Some of these false flags are absolutely crazy how people didn't wake up to
right?
some of
But
these things.
when we know that ain't what happened,
Right.
it's the same thing as with these changes. That ain't what happened. The Egyptian midwives did it. You know what I'm saying? It's a Mandalay Bay.
Right.
And what it means is God is, the rich people pride themselves, I think, in thinking
Yeah.
that we don't even
I
know
heard.
our history.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But
I think I've heard this verse broke down that Mandolin Bay,
Mandalay,
what it means. Yeah. Go ahead and
you remember that Mandalay Bay event?
yeah, I remember it, and I remember somebody
Oh,
breaking it down like you're about to, but I don't remember, what they said. So go ahead. It was
oh,
good.
Mandalay Bay was that event where all those people got shot. That dude shot
Right.
600 people with 1,000 rounds,
Supposedly, yeah, supposedly.
supposedly. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's over 50% into a crowd that can disperse after the first shot. Those gaps in
Right.
between those
Yeah.
people are going to start getting big every second. You're
Yeah.
What
not going
year
to
was
see.
that?
And it's
Yeah,
pretty amazing how somebody can get shot in the head, and yet when he's all fixed up and out of the hospital, they didn't shave a bit of his
when,
hair,
when
you
the
know.
numbers first came out, they said 600
Okay.
people. That was like 2016, wasn't it? Crunchy.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember it
They
being that many people though. I didn't think it
They,
was.
they
no,
changed the
me
numbers.
either.
They
They
changed the numbers,
right.
man,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
3 different times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
Our
first,
history
at,
keeps
fir- at first,
changing.
first he had 1,000 rounds, and then they changed it. Well, he had 10 guns with the clips taped together.
Well,
That's how he shot
look
people.
how many times the Germans have attacked America now, you know, which like Black Tom. Are you familiar with that? The Black
Yeah,
Tom
uh,
event?
it's another Mandalay Bay.
Yeah.
It didn't happen. That
It
ain't what happened, man.
right, exactly, but it's being
That's why I'm
taught
calling
in
them
our
Mandalay.
history books now. So, uh, yeah. How do you wake you know, uh, are we even supposed to wake people up? I don't know. We're
That's a
just
good
supposed to
question.
spread the truth.
To me, I think
Spread the
if
truth.
everyone would just talk to their own family, man, that's what I'm trying to do.
I've tried. I've
family
tried.
don't want to hear it. They
I know it,
don't.
They
but
turn me
they
off
are our
as soon as
jurisdiction,
I
you know.
start as soon
Someone
as
can
I
tell us you
start
can't talk to
spitting
them.
any truth, I that's when I can feel the hand go up, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel like I got to be a good boy, or I'm going to be shunned. You know,
yeah,
like
and that's
you want
what
to stay in this family, you better just shut
you
up.
Yeah.
cannot. I know it, and that's what makes people who talk about the Mandalay Bay events the bravest people on earth, because as soon as you do it, it can cost you everything. Like you say, no family, no friends, maybe no job.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Take the old lady leave, take the kids, you owe child support because you talked about it.
yeah,
You know, that's how bad I imagine. I mean, it's gotten for some people. I've I've managed to do pretty good. I told my brother in 2014 a massive Mandalay Bay event for me. It's hard not to say that Mandela, but I'm getting used to it. But in 2014, I had one happen to me while I was in Jerusalem during the Feast of Tabernacles. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
Isaiah 4 verse 1 changed on like right in the middle of the feast. You know what I'm saying? I looked it up for a guy and it was fine. And then I walked over there with my Bible and I showed it to him, and it changed from 6 women to 7 women. So I know what I'm talking about because I was a big polygamous advocate. My dad was married 4 times, and
Mhm.
he's got kids by all of them. And I've always said, once I started reading the laws of Moses, I became kind of disgusted
Do
with the
you?
way I judged my parents. I
Mhm.
said they should have been polygamous, but
Do
That
you
or
have your own channel?
I'm working on it. I just don't know what to do. You know what I mean? I tried in 2019,
Mm.
and
Because
it,
you really should start your own channel, and
I'm just trying to
um,
get known a little bit, and I
yeah, we
show up when
can
people need
send
people on a
people.
panel.
Put your link in the channel, or have somebody put your link in the channel, and let's get some people over to him, because I think what you know
I
you
was told that yesterday too. I was on Sovereign Soul Unchained. I
I've
always
heard of
get that
him. I've
backwards.
heard of
Yeah,
him.
Dave.
Sovereign Soul Unchained.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard of
I'm
him.
just
I don't
floating
know
around.
him.
If the panel's
Okay.
real full, I stay off of it because they got a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Okay.
But I mean, if we're, but it's just man, and I've got a lot of time right now because I'm taking time off from work.
Mm.
But the simulation thing is going around big. You know what I mean? I just got off the panel earlier. I'm having to lay down now. I'm kind of tired, but I got off a panel earlier with Ian from We Are Awake TV.
Oh, were you on there? I watched the beginning.
Mm.
With
I
what was his name?
always give him time. The Singularity guy.
Yeah, yeah. He's got some good thoughts and experiences that I could
Yeah,
relate to for sure.
yeah, he's pretty smart. But I always give him a little time. You know what I mean? I don't like try to jump on. I mean, I probably have done it before, but uh,
Mm.
yeah, I was on there, and I keep hearing people go back and forth between aliens are causing the changes and the simulation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if we're in the simulation, that's what I was pointing out. What you gonna say something?
Um, no, the aliens thing. I don't
Well,
really
we're floating in
I
and
don't
out.
really know a lot of people that are really thinking of that. Although I just showed a clip from a movie who it does look like they think it may be aliens that would be doing this kind of stuff to us.
Did you see
But
that one eye in that movie?
I don't believe in aliens. I believe in maybe something supernatural from another realm, could
I
possibly.
believe I believe we live inside of God's head. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That
a Yeah, I've heard that one before. That's an interesting,
yeah, that's
being
this
just a
is all
thought. That
right.
would be weird.
Well,
Yeah, that would be weird.
it's kind of like he has amnesia with each and every one of us. You know what I mean?
Mm,
He's the light in within us. He said that he's the light, right? See, I believe in the Son of God too, and
mm,
I've been, I've been round and round with the Bible because of certain books that I started ranking the books of the Bible. You know what I mean? This is what got me in trouble early on. I read the Gospels when I was 14, and then when I got into Romans and Acts and everything, I realized the story was over. You know what I mean? The biggest event in
mhm,
history, and these guys are still alive. The apostles, everybody, right? And
mhm.
then boom, there's just nothing, just a bunch of epistles, a bunch of letters. So immediately I felt robbed. You know what I mean? I felt like
Mm.
and everything he was saying in the Gospels was
So,
exactly the way my parents were. He was describing them, the Pharisees.
so are you a follower of Jesus Christ?
I am, and I believe he is the Son of God. You know what I mean? I believe that he's the only way that you can see God.
He,
He lives inside
well,
of God's head with us. He is the
he is
exactly.
God.
Exactly. Okay. And we were talking about that, like, you know what I mean? And with singularity, with fractals and things, right? It, if our reality's like those Russian nesting dolls, you know what I mean? How
Mm,
each one lives inside the other. right? So we're living in our Father's head, and His Son is here with us. He is the light. You know what I mean? And inside your brain, the electricity would cause light. You know, reality reflects. You know what I mean? The spiritual is what I believe. That's what we're witnessing. But I believe that He is God's consciousness. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Absolutely. I don't say Jesus a lot because, you know, way back in like '07 and all that stuff, I was onto the sacred name journeys, and I used to call him Yahushu, and so I just started, you know, calling him the Son of God all the time. It's, you know, a given.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we got his belief. I have to get to know you a little bit better. Um,
You
you
kick
know,
him
with
out.
the stuff. Yeah, with the stuff you're talking about. So I'm good.
Uh, I think he's a good dude. I mean, I've talked to him in Voynix, and
That's cool. Like I said, I need to get him. I need to get to know him a little bit better. I just felt uneasy. You know, something was, I don't know, just not vibing with it. That's not where I want to go right now. With what I wanted to talk about tonight.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm not sure of what he was talking about. I don't. He he believes. I believe he believes something a little bit different than what I believe, and that's fine. He's ab- able to believe whatever he wants to believe. But I think he made it clear that he's not a follower of Jesus Christ because he doesn't say Jesus Christ or want to talk about Jesus Christ. He'd rather leave Jesus' name out of it. And that's where I call that's the line in the sand for me that tells me it gave me a bad vibe. So
Um, I don't know. I can't speak for him, but I wasn't.
no, that's fine. I just you know,
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand.
we don't have to, talk about
It's
this
it's
anymore. It's
it's
done and over with.
yeah,
I felt uncomfortable. I felt, I don't want to get all tied up in them
yeah.
drama shit, and I kind
That
of felt that was the way things were gonna start going.
yeah, that could have been a big debate, but I like that. You know, I mean, I think that's what. As long as it's not like
Hey,
hateful,
I'm not gonna
people
debate
can.
anybody in the Bible because, like I said, I am not somebody that knows the Bible from, all these verses and stuff. I'm not the one to debate with.
See, he he
I can
remembers
put him somewhere where if he wants to debate with somebody.
he remembers a
But
completely different
I
reality than everybody I've ever talked to about the Mandela effect. If I'm
Mhm.
correct, he said he remembered a C3PO that was all silver, and that's a first for me. You know.
What? He
Yeah,
doesn't or
he said
does?
he said he remembered a C3PO that was all silver.
Yeah.
No, he was all gold, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. He was gold. I'm
Maybe.
like, yeah, wait, what? Yeah,
Which I
yeah,
mean, I
he
believe
was
him.
all gold.
I mean, maybe there is. I don't these different
But
timelines.
yeah, no. I mean, isn't his leg becoming more silver?
Yeah, it's just his leg is silver now, which points to the golden calf, right?
Hmm.
Like in the Bible, golden
No,
calf,
hey
right?
man, you didn't do anything wrong.
Oh yeah, he said it was C3BO too. I forgot about that. In his reality, it was BO instead of PO. No, he's got some good thoughts,
Yeah,
man. I wouldn't,
yeah, no, that's different for sure.
but
I've not heard of anybody else that thinks of that way. So that's interesting.
yeah. And there's some other things I can't remember, but that one stood out to me. And of course, I'm not. I do remember the Egyptian thing that he was saying, I think, but just like I can't be 100% about it. It's like I never really read it myself, and it sucks that I can't like read it now. I mean, we could read it and then know what changes now because I do think it's incrementally changing. It is over time.
Right. Yeah, I think it has been changing all of our lives.
Yeah, probably. But it's just it had to have picked up at one time because somebody would have picked up somebody. It seems like somebody in a church would have noticed. Um, but I don't
I
think my
wonder, is
grandma.
there just not enough people out there to tell the people what's going on? Or, you know, is there just not enough people looking that, and I think that's what it is. Not enough people looking for the truth. Not enough people wanting to know the truth.
It's just I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if it's not changed in their
Peop
reality until you tell them about it, and then they look and then it's changed and either they're shocked like we were or they just say, "Oh, well, I guess I misremembered," and move on with their life. But
you
they
know,
don't question it at all. How could like all these pastors, all my grandma lied to me my entire life? I don't think they did. I
yeah, and
don't think they did.
they don't know that they were buffaloed just as much as we were. Um, I don't believe they knew that they were lying to us.
I don't think they were lying to
They
us. I
were
think that's
taught
the
the
way it
wrong,
was. No, I think it
right?
was that way. I don't think they were taught the wrong way. It was just that's the way it
I'm
was.
starting to think a lot of our history is not even been our history, that our history could all be a lie. I mean, a lot of it is a lie, especially all the wars.
Oh yeah, that definitely. But yeah, I don't know. It's we just kind of have to take people's word for it. It's like, for all I know,
I
I
mean,
mean,
they're slowly but surely trying to get everybody to give up all their rights. They
there
want
there
total
couldn't,
control over you.
for all I know, there could not be any history at all. Like since I was born, like that's when my reality like popped into existence. You know,
Hmm.
I mean, it sounds crazy, but I wasn't around before, and when I die, I don't know, is it still gonna exist? Is my loved ones gonna still be here or whatever? And yeah, I mean, logically, seems like that would be the case, but I won't know.
Yeah, what happens if we just go on with our lives the way we've been living, and we never knew that we that we died, and we're just waking up in a new body and everything, you know?
It is a possibility, but I don't know. This place seems, maybe it's just me, but this place seems darker, denser. Um,
Yeah, yeah. What if we did die and this is
Purgatory.
basically a version of hell,
Well,
because we weren't the best of people
it may be a
before we
layer,
came
you
here.
know, like they say there's
Yeah,
a,
yeah, that's what I'm saying is there could be a
um,
bunch of different layers and we may be just on the hairline, you
well,
know.
there was seven heavens, right? I don't know if that's biblical or what, or where that came from, but
Mhm.
um, I know there was a TV show called Seventh Heaven, and the Bible said heavens. Now it just says heaven.
Mhm.
Um, and I think is there seven layers of hell, or is it just, why do I want to say nine?
You know, where did I hear that? I heard that same thing from somebody
Yeah,
that there's these different layers of hell. And the more that you wake up to the truth, I'm not sure how he was explaining it, but I believe the more you wake up to the truth, the more that you want the truth, the more that you really wake up.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
It could
I
be.
guess we gotta know.
Where did Chris go? I thought she was coming in. She chickened out tonight, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, we can't battle the enemy if we don't know uh, its tricks, you know. And maybe this is just a way for us to know him, know it. I hate that. I hate calling it's like an it to me. It's like an energy. It's the evil. You know, in these words, you know, God good, devil evil. I was thinking of a word today, and oh yeah. So in that movie I was watching, Shazam,
Mm,
it introduces the bad guy in it, the one with like one eye, and
mm,
this little girl says, "Who is that?" And then it cuts to a clip and it says Santa, and all these little kids are
mm.
screaming for Santa, and I'm like,
Oh,
that's a direct reference to Satan, right? They're talking say who's the bad
yeah,
guy,
right.
and then
Mm,
Santa, Satan, God, good, devil, evil. I mean, it's
mm,
no, it's no coincidence that it's all coded, really,
right.
and
Yeah.
it's right in our face.
Yeah.
It's
I see a lot of people doing this number thing, and these numbers add up to.
oh
Um,
yeah.
I find that really interesting too.
Well, you can break everything down to one, basically. Or
But it's like, if they got the ability to do all that, why aren't they doing it for future? They can't do it for future things, you know? I th- but if you follow the Bible, see, I know some things in the Bible, and I do know that if you follow the Bible, they that the Bible teaches that that's all like witchcraft type stuff.
the
I
gematria. Is that
I
what you're talking
think,
about?
yeah, yeah, that's a part of witchcraft. So I could be wrong, maybe, but I believe that's what I heard. Um,
I think. See, there. I think there's a difference between witchcraft and the occult, because the occult is like the hidden knowledge, right?
mm,
And it can be used for good or bad. I
what
think
could be used for good or bad? Witchcraft or
just
what you just said?
um. Well, I mean, like a miracle, right? If a god or an angel or whatever, if an angel performs a miracle, you know, like you're in a car wreck and you just like walk out unscathed somehow, and you know that could be considered magic. It's like that's impossible for that, like the Mandela effect. I mean, it's impossible, but it's magic.
Yeah, Singeman is right. They made his name a curse word when you're angry.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, and it becomes so uh just ingrained through like culture to just, you know, you hear it so much, and it's like then you end up saying it just without even realizing what you're saying. You know, it's just and the hand signs, you know, I mean, I'm guilty of it. I caught myself the other day when I was on live stream, like I was trying to make a circle with my hand, and then I was like, "Oh no, I'm not trying to do that." But you know, we're conscious of these things now, so
Mm.
we have to.
And if Chloe is here, thank you so much, Chloe. I appreciate it. Thank thank you for helping me out. Your donation, I appreciate it. I just got it. Just letting you know. Thank you. Thanks. With that, I'll turn it back over to Crunchy.
I was just saying, like now that we're conscious of these things, we have like a bigger responsibility, you know, um, to do right, do the best we can, um,
Mm.
treat other people better, but it's like, I don't know, thinking back when I was younger and stuff, like I've got a picture of me throwing
Oh,
up the devil horns, and I was just like, to me, and that just meant like rock on,
it,
But
I wanted this. I'm gonna cut you off right there because I gotta get this out before I forget. It is funny that you are on the stream tonight. Do you know why?
why?
You were on the stream yesterday, or was it the day before, when oh my God, I can't believe I forgot what his name was. He came on overseas, he was intoxicated.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you remember that?
No, I wasn't on the
Okay.
panel. I was in the chat though.
No, right. You weren't right, exactly. But you were in the chat. But
Yeah.
you witnessed him, and I was thinking after it was all said and done, I'm like, it just dawned on me how he came in and the way Cammy and I and everybody else that was in chat treated him. I didn't know him at all, so I just could tell he was drunk, but I
Hmm.
wasn't gonna treat him like shit. Like like the difference the way we treated you know a person coming in like
Yeah.
that versus the way you were treated going
Yeah.
into somebody else's stream like that.
Yeah. And he
There's
wasn't.
such a big difference.
And
I
he
didn't know
wasn't.
who he was.
Yeah, but he wasn't in a good place, like in his mind either. And if you all would have like treated him horrible like that, you could push somebody over the edge.
Yeah,
Um,
I believe that too.
and yeah, no, that's
Um,
why I think this is a good place. It's pretty accepting. It's just we've all got our problems. Everybody's got
Creek Mary. I'm not talking about Raleigh, but yeah, I've known Raleigh for many years. I've had to ban him once before, and I let him back in. That's the thing, is he was doing fine. He was doing fine. Like all of a sudden, he just broke again, and I don't know what happened to him. I'll pray for him, but you know, it is what it is. But I was talking about the other guy the other night. I
the,
wasn't talking about Raleigh.
the
I was talking
Englishman,
about yeah, he had a very
British, I
thick
think.
British accent. Yeah. Um, Good guy. Nothing wrong with it. Absolutely good guy. But just the way that we treated him, and it just popped in my head. Like, you know, I believe that even if we're getting buffaloed, if somebody comes in here and plays us for a little while, they may get us for a little while, but you know, I'll feel it. Eventually I will not feel right. Like, I'm not saying the other guy's bad or anything, that Mandolin Bay. I'm not saying anything that he's bad. I just felt there was something that I felt deep that it was it was not going to turn out good the way that, because I seen something that and I respect what you believe, man. That's okay. But my way is with Jesus Christ, and um I don't really need to explain anymore. But anyways, let's get back to what we were talking about. All right.
Um.
So,
Oh, I did want to say, like, first, I, I was surprised. I wasn't the only person that got attacked that month. There was all kinds of drama going around. And what's his name? Boston Ray said like he had something going on, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want to know, you know. And he's like, yeah, no, it's in the past or whatever. And he was like, it's. He said it's March Madness. He said it happens every year for some reason. There's like this
Mhm.
energy that goes around that just starts drama, and
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah, I seen it too, and I was like trying to just keep away from all that, not having, it was pretty bad, and all of a sudden everything just calmed down. Everybody's going back to doing their thing,
mm-hmm,
not
yep,
not even a clue. Like I'm like, what? It's like they're acting like nothing ever happened, and they're just going back to doing what they do. And I'm
yeah.
like, hey, this is awesome, but holy shit. I'm like,
It's
I didn't think that was ever going to calm down.
it's an
But
energy, man. I wonder if it has anything to do with like I don't know, the moon, the star alignments, or just like the numbers maybe like of the month, the three, and because I've had a lot of like I don't know, was that around 3/6 maybe? I wonder. It was
what
sometime early
the time
March.
when you went into what's his name's room?
Yeah, it was early
Yeah,
March, wasn't it? So it could have been like
I th-
um,
I think it was like a couple weeks after my birthday, like a week after my birthday. So right around the 21st of March, I think.
okay.
I'm not positive. Don't hold me on that, but
Well,
I
that could
think
have been 3/20/24. I think it was the 24th. That would equal 36 too. I don't know. You can put all these numbers together like that, and it just
Mhm.
it'd drive you crazy. Like,
I am
but
gonna be so happy, you guys, to be in a vehicle. I'm telling you, I can't wait. You know
so
what? Because I am so sick of taking a cab. It's like, I mean, I try not to have to take a cab, but
so
I
do you
can't
have
wait
a,
till I
a
have to.
car that's
No, I'm looking. I'm looking, but I want to try to get something. I gotta wait for a little bit, save up a little bit more, because I want to get something that's gonna be, halfway decent. That's gonna run for a while. I
yeah,
don't want I don't want to just throw a couple $1,000s into it and call it.
yeah,
So I'm at about 3,000 right now. So I'd like to get somewhere around 4,000, get in the $4,000 range, because I think I can get something pretty decent for that, that kind of money.
yeah. The trucks
Um,
though and SUVs, I mean, they're getting expensive. Um,
well, I
and then,
want to
and
make
then
sure
gas
it's a,
too, you know.
yeah, I want to make sure it's a van, like probably more than likely a six-cylinder. But they do make some four-cylinder vans, but I don't know if four-cylinder is the best option. It would be good on gas if I got a four-cylinder, but I'm thinking something a six-cylinder with pretty good room, with a lot of room in it, so I can lay down and go to sleep and
Yeah,
basically live the van life. And I thought about it. I'm like, I'm doing the math. If I go and put all my money into another apartment, I'm struggling as it is to pay the bills in the apartment.
yeah.
And so I think
Where can you stay though? Like, I mean,
you can
even
stay anywhere. You can stay at truck stops. You can stay at Walmarts. You can stay
I
at
did sleep in a few Walmart parking lots, but even that's
there.
like not.
A lot of the public, whatever is public, really. Um, and you're not breaking any laws. I think there might be city limit. type stuff where you're not allowed to sleep on the city streets anywhere. I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to like look it up, I guess.
Do your
I'm
Walmarts
sh-
have that blue light thing that like it looks like a little box? It's like a cop box. I don't know if there's a camera in it or what, but they like try to say that their parking lots are monitored and it's got this little blue light.
oh man. No, I don't think so. But
That's
Creek
like every
Mary, no,
Walmart here.
I have not bought. No, I did not buy the car yet.
Hey,
Uh
Cammy.
I'm waiting to get a little bit more money because I don't want to just throw a couple $1,000s into one. Like I got by the end of this month, I'll have 3,000. So that would put me around the $2,500 range for a vehicle because I would have to license it, and title it, license. I think, oh, and insurance, which I've got a good driving record, so I know my insurance will be really low. I think probably about it's about $65 still low for insurance a month
Um,
because I think
sounds
that's
about
about
right.
what it. I
Yeah.
think that's about what it would be. And then I thought, maybe, maybe I can get a really cheap vehicle and get the apartment too. And I thought, no, that's not going to work because if I get a really cheap vehicle, if that breaks down, I'm at square one again, and I wouldn't be able to afford both, you know. So I don't know. I'll get it figured out. I'm not, I'll get it figured out. But I don't know.
Well,
You ever get that where you're like, I don't know what to do, you
yeah,
know?
yeah. I The hardest thing is the winter months. I mean, that's I remember sleeping in my car and like trying to keep it running to keep the heat on, and that just
Yeah,
runs up gas and
yeah.
uh,
I would definitely have to I'd have to live up here, and during the winter, I'd have to go down south, for sure, to save money. But I was thinking, if I had a motorcycle, I could spend the money on a motorcycle and then buy all kinds of camping equipment and
yeah.
put all that on the back. And I think you can pretty much camp anywhere.
No, not really. Well, I don't know. I mean, shit, there's people doing it all over the streets, so I guess so.
Yeah, no, I
uh,
just have to find a wooded area somewhere and pitch my tent. Can you not pitch a tent at a rest stop? I think
I don't know, man. I think you'd probably be safer in a car.
maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you're not allowed to be safe or what?
I think it'd be safer in a car. I
Yeah,
mean,
right.
not just for the fact that you can lock it up and but
Yeah,
people,
I would feel, yeah, the motorcycle definitely wouldn't work.
I mean, you could make it work, but
But
it'd
I
be
know
harder.
I could get a pretty decent motorcycle with $2,500,
Yeah, and it'd
you
be
know.
better on gas for sure.
Right. That's the pluses. Them are the pluses. I was doing that too, doing all the plus and negatives, on everything. Drives me like I get a headache when I think about this shit.
You know what I
Um,
want to do? I want to dig a big hole in the ground and make a house out of that. Like, like in the side of a hill. There's this place where I used to live that has a firehouse, fire station. That's what it is. It's
Mhm.
just a big hole in the side of a hill, and it stays like 70 degrees. Um, I don't see why people don't do that more often. Um, it'd be real
What,
efficient.
so how how is it built?
It's just like a hole in the side of a hill. It's like a cave basically. But you
Okay,
just
because
fill it with
I have
concrete.
seen houses built underground and they have like a regular patio that they walk out, because
Hmm.
it's up that far. They got that ground level where they can walk out. It's just like
Yeah.
it looks like just a tunnel,
Hmm.
basically, and they
Yeah.
decorate around it. But anyways, they got like a regular door. You go in, and then you just go down further. You know, their living room is like all the way down under the ground.
Yeah.
I've
I'd
seen
love to
some
have something like that.
houses. Yeah, I've seen some houses built into the hills. So yeah, they're very cool.
Why do you need a radon detector? Is radon under the earth? I thought radon was like a. I thought that. No. What am I thinking of? I thought that was. No, it's not like mercury. What? No, no. Do you know anything about radon?
Just that it's bad to breathe in. That kills. I think it kills. What does it kill? Bees and shit. Does it kill cockroaches? I think it kills cock. I think it kills cockroaches. That's how strong this shit is.
I don't know. Is it a natural
Isn't it?
element?
And can poison you bad. Cammy says, it's if you are going to ground, you need radon detector. Oh, radon. Oh, radon. Radon detector. Okay.
You're thinking of
You're
raid.
not
Now I get it.
you're not getting you're not getting the air. Yeah, no, yeah, I think that's where you're losing the air. Like it's basically telling you if you had a canary and if the canary died, you better get the hell out of there quick. That miners used to carry
Yeah.
canaries, right?
Yeah.
So I think the radon detector is basically that kind of. Instead of using a canary, you got your radon detector. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the poison radon thing. Radon poison.
I
That's
need to get
funny.
something for ants. They're coming in the house. I don't.
Even Cammy said it, she thought it was about the poison too.
It's
Radon gas is
undetectable.
undetectable by humans. It's odorless, tasteless, and invisible. It's also radioactive. Yes, yes. That's why they use the canary. Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah.
I may be wrong about the bird that they use, but I'm pretty sure it was a canary. What if that's a Mandela effect? What kind of bird did they use? That could be right. That could have been a Mandela effect. I don't think it is because I think it always is a canary.
It sounds familiar.
It's natural but poison. It is. Why do you keep saying no, Cammy? What do you mean no? You would be glowing that far.
um.
Oh, okay. So we don't need the canary would be bad news. Are we talking about different things still?
Last year, I got these ant baits that were. It was like 99% borax, and they worked really well. And the other part was like just like sugar water. So I might just
Oh.
like try to make some on my own.
She says, if you bring a canary, by the time the canary dies, it's too late.
Yeah.
Well, I heard that you had a few minutes from the time the canary dies. I heard you had a couple minutes, but you could be absolutely right. I don't know for sure. So, uh, it can help, but if you wait, okay. I remember the yellow bird. Yeah, isn't that the canary?
Yeah.
Or is that Are we
That's
talking
Tweety
about
Bird.
Tweety? Tweety bird?
Tweety was a
Tweety
canary.
bird. Well, let's talk about something happy. Why do we always have to talk about something sad?
Hmm. That's a tough one.
So, what do you think about Mystic Hermit um, telling me to watch that movie, The Forgotten? You have seen it, correct?
I saw it a long time ago. And I
Okay.
before I was Mandela affected, so um, I remember it being pretty good. But do I remember a scene with an eye in there? Like, was that the machine or something? There was a big eye he showed.
Oh, I must have missed that.
It, ma-
Yeah, you got to really watch these things a few times to see all the shit in it. But I was looking at more of the way they acted is how
yeah.
a lot of us acted going
Oh yeah.
through the very first finding out about the Mandela effect and all that.
Yeah.
Things changed, and we were like, "What? You can't see this? What? How could you not see this?" And now, okay, now my friends think I'm nuts because that's all I want to talk about. They're
Yeah.
not they're not inviting me out anymore.
I lost all my
uh,
friends, man. That's why I was sleeping in my car. I lost everything and everybody. I still tried to keep my job held down, but
some of my
um,
family uh told not to talk to Pat about. Don't bring up anything political or don't bring up anything, supernatural like the Mandela effect or don't bring it up because don't get Pat started. uh, yeah.
Tweety was a canary, Chris. What are you talking about? It was Tweety.
So I would sit by myself eating Thanksgiving dinner. Nobody to talk to.
Oh, I had a weird thing happen on Thanksgiving last year. I was uh, outside playing with the dog with my like cousin's kid, and I told her to go get her shoes, and because I didn't want her like stepping dog poop or something, so she went inside and got her shoes, and then I went inside to grab a beer, and her shoes were sitting right in front of the fridge, and I was like, wait a second, she just had her shoes, and I went back out there, and she didn't have her shoes on. I was like, what the heck? How did
Mm,
it tripped me out. I don't know. It felt like one of those shifts or something. That
mm.
stuff happens all the time, though. Just kind of gotta go with flow with the punches, I guess. I couldn't let it freak me out, like I used to. Just like, oh well, keep going.
Yeah, that's all we can do, and you just you gotta have faith. Faith is this, you know, you know, I know some of you probably think that I'm preaching to you all the time. By no means am I a preacher. I thought about maybe becoming one, trying to become one, but I have so much to learn. But right now, I have the faith, and the faith is what gets me through. I have no fear anymore, and I know in my heart of hearts, and down all the way into my soul, that Jesus Christ died for me, for all of us, and want to follow a man who showed nothing but love through his whole life. And he was crucified for telling his truth, the truth, you know.
Amen.
So that is a man I want to follow. I love my Lord of Lords, my King of Kings, my Savior, Jesus Christ
You know,
out of Nazareth.
I just said amen, and now I gotta feel bad for saying that. Like that means something that like,
Oh, no, no, you're fine. You
well,
know what? I say when I hear people, when I hear like a real preacher talking, when he says like certain things and then he stops, for a quick second, I always say amen, and then he'll say another statement, and he'll stop for a second. I'm like, amen, amen. So there's
well,
nothing wrong with that.
no, it supposedly means something else. Like,
Oh, okay. You
it,
mean it means something else? Okay.
yeah,
What is it supposed to mean?
I don't remember exactly
Like,
what I was told. It was in some video or something that it was like uh a homage to Raw or something like that. I can't remember. And I
oh,
was just
hey,
like,
Chris,
I don't know.
go ahead, Crunchy. I was
So
just gonna see if Chris or Cam you want to come on.
I don't
One
know.
of you
Does
girls want to come on?
anybody in chat ever heard that amen means something else, or I can't remember exactly what that was, but I heard it was like something bad, and I was like, well,
Um,
I don't know. It's what's in our hearts, right? I
oh yeah, right. You're so right on the money right there. God knows what's in our hearts. He knows our true self. He knows our true intentions. So there's no worries there. Uh I just have a hard time with, you know, feeling like there's actually somebody out there that loves me. You know, it's hard to believe sometimes that God does love each and every one of us. We're his kids, and I have kids. So I know no matter what they do, or no matter what I've done, I'm accepted that they're maybe upset or having a hard time in life because of me. Uh, you know, I understand all that, and I'm sorry for everything. So I'm fully repentant. Here comes Chris. Welcome, Chris. Go
Well,
ahead. I know
I'm
Crunchy wanted to say something real quick.
I'm just laughing at Anne's comment. It's funny.
Oh, what
Ramen
I
noodles.
heard it was from ramen noodles. Ramen noodles. Okay.
Ramen.
So,
Ramen, ramen,
Chris,
I don't know. Potato, potato, what is it?
what you got for us, Chris?
I'm just tired of people being too damn soft to can't accept the truth. So,
Yeah,
Mm.
Amen Ra, esoteric Eric. That's what I remembered. It was like an homage to Ra, the sun god. So
Yeah,
now that just popped in my head when I said it.
yeah, no, I agree. I agree exactly with you. You talking about earlier.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's very
Yeah,
annoying.
What are you
yeah.
talking
Because
about?
they say to you, Pat, that they, don't talk in front of you because they don't want to get you started, but really they can't handle it.
Mm, right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I don't
right.
know. Do you get cryy, upsetty if they try to talk about it and disagree with you, or
No, no, I don't. That
can people tell the
I'm
opposite?
not the one that I'm not here to judge anybody, you know.
Yeah.
I still love them, I
Well, that's the thing. They can't handle it, so they don't want to talk about it because they can't handle it.
right.
Not that
Right.
you can't
I
handle
got
it.
that.
Not that you can't
Right.
handle it. And I'm going through that too, Pat. So yeah, that's why I sound passionate.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured most people got what was going on there, but um
No, because
yeah, I mean that yeah.
sometimes like people don't talk about things because the person can't handle it. Not that they can't handle it; they can handle it fine, but they don't speak about it because the person that they're speaking to or in front of can't handle it. But it's
Right,
opposite with, I don't know.
right. And yeah, right. And I'm not right. And by us saying this, we're not saying the person that came in is bad by any means. The the whatever's in this person that I'm sure wanted to try to get some drama stirred up, whatever. But er, I totally felt something was telling me that something's not right here, and I got that feeling so deep. That's why I kicked him. Uh, not like I said, not that person I care about, but I felt there was something wrong, seriously wrong there, and he brought something with him that I didn't want in here.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
I thought you did know what I was talking about.
No, I was more talking about when you go to your families for dinner and stuff like that.
Oh, no, I'm talking about that when uh, it's hard to explain if people don't understand. They don't understand what it's like to be. And I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying a lot of people don't understand what it's like to follow Jesus Christ. That means in my eyes, I have to have Jesus Christ back. I have to have his word as much as I know. I have to protect it because and if somebody is not going to say or want to say Jesus Christ, that he's not a true follower, then you know, and I just felt there was a pretend there. There's something there that I didn't like. Anyways, I took it way off course, which I always do. I'm always entertaining, right?
I started to read Samuel, the book of Samuel tonight again.
Yes.
Yes. I'm
Hmm.
about 12 pages into it, roughly.
A matter of fact, if he's still listening, I would love to talk to him privately. Get to know him more. So with that, I hope you accept that invitation. Chris, I
Yeah.
have talked to you privately. Crunchy B, I have talked to you privately. Pretty much anybody who I've had on panel, I do talk privately to. I like that connection because I get to know you a little bit better. So, you
Yeah.
know, I just feel better that way. Cammy, I have talked to Cammy privately. I do believe. We have text a lot. Cammy is my texter to let me know how's everything going in Canada. I like to get her, well, I get her tweets too when she tweets. Tweet tweet tweet. That little bluebird. Do you guys have Twitter accounts?
No. Well, I probably still do. I had one years and years ago. I don't use it though. And I've almost been tempted to get a TikTok. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, it's,
Cammy's like, woo, private chats with Pat. Wink, wink, laugh out loud. Yeah, I gotta make my money somehow. No, just kidding.
Anyway.
Oh, for that subject, ooh, that was not a good subject to go to. That's not, I believe me, with my shirt off, I'm definitely not eye candy. I look like Homer Simpson, except for I got hair yet.
All right,
Okay.
guys, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. All right. We scared Chris off. I did.
oh, well,
Hey, we can talk about anything else. What else? What do you want to talk about?
No,
did,
it's okay. I have to go. I actually have to go.
Oh,
Um,
is Sharky calling?
no,
Oh,
Turkey should be asleep. I think.
well,
maybe.
good to hear you.
Good to hear you.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Crunch, if you watch that movie, maybe I'll come on and watch
All
it.
right.
It
Yeah.
was-
Might. Well, like I said, I've already watched 2 movies today. I think I moved it out, but maybe tomorrow if you aren't busy. Or
No.
do you still have the same Discord?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try and get a hold of you on there.
All right.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hey, Algo, welcome. What's going on here? There ain't nothing going on. We just kicked Chris out because she was being very belligerent. She was going off on something, I don't know. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I got a question.
I'm just kidding. She was good. We love Chris.
Has Creek
Have a good night.
Mary's name always had a 1 at the end of it?
No.
It's got a
Creek
1 now.
Mary 1. Hold on. Creek Mary 1.
I don't remember a 1 being there. And I just talked to her like a couple days ago.
Me either. Well, oh, wow. Did you change it, Creek Mary?
I don't know. I remember 243 in Cammy's name all the time.
You know how I can tell for sure? I'll go in and I have to be able to write Creek Mary on my phone. And if a 1 pops up, then it was 1. I don't think there was a 1 there.
Algo
But
votes that it had a 1.
I have written Creek Mary so many times in a chat. So I got to do that. I can't do it right now, but
Oh, it was definitely evil, like EVIL. Now it's Evil.
oh yeah, definitely.
Evil
Yeah.
Knievel.
That don't even, how does that even make sense? Evil? That must have a meaning. There's obviously there has to be a meaning behind that change.
Eve.
I tried to get rid of crocheting fool and ended up with Creek Mary without a one.
What?
Huh? I had to have a
Oh,
one because a girl oh okay. But when did that
so it did not always have a one, correct?
right. No. She's saying it always had a one.
Oh, okay.
I think she's too close to it though. That's like Robert Woods. I remember Robert Woods, but it's always been Robert Wood.
That's why I changed my name to Crunchwrap Supreme for so long, because there was a Crunchy Bee and she was getting like thousands of followers and stuff. And then when I changed my name
And
back, I was like,
me.
screw it. And then she just disappeared. I don't know what happened to her. There's somebody else named Crunchy Bee ASMR. They've only got like a few subscribers though, so.
So was that girl Crunchy Bee was she subscribed before you had your name? You
No,
knew
I'm
about
I'm the
her?
original. My
Oh, okay,
actual
you're the
handle
original.
is at Crunchy Bee. I'm the
Oh,
original.
okay. Gotcha.
But people thought I was a girl for a while. I think it's why I lost like 100 subscribers when I started showing my face and talking.
Out goes blaming on the stoners. You stoners forget a lot of things. Yeah, I agree with you. I do agree. That's why I have anchor memories. I don't go off of everything that people say is a Mandela effect. Because some things won't be a Mandela effect. Some things won't be a Mandela
Yeah.
effect to me.
Yeah.
Some
No.
things I just don't know well enough. But anyways,
There is confabulation. I mean,
I
I
have like some anchor. I know that there was a dash between the Kit Kat. I know
yeah.
for a fact there was a dash
Yeah.
between Kit Kat.
I forgot my anchors too, but the biggest one is the lion chalet with the lamb. I think that's
That is huge for me too. That's a huge one. And the debtors thing now, it was trespasses.
yeah,
Those who
always
trespass against
trespasses.
me. Yeah, right. It was never debtors. I'm like, what does that even mean? You know? Uh
I think it's
so
changed to sins now. Um, what's his name was talking about
I
that.
I heard of a lot of Mandela effects. They took wheat out and replaced it with corn. A
Yeah.
lot of places where it said wheat, they took it out of there and
I
put
mean,
corn in there.
this could have been going on our entire lives, and everybody just kept putting it down to translations. And then once we saw
Mm.
all these other Mandela effects, we were like, hold on. And then we started looking and seeing them change in real time. So, but there's something about 2016. I don't know if it's just because the internet and we could all come together
Hmm.
with our memories. Because if we just notice something by yourself, you either
Mm. And
say I'm misremembering, or you keep it to yourself because people will think you're crazy. And it's
and
like,
like I
well,
said, I will tell you for sure when I get into a chat somewhere where Creek Mary's in chat and I start to write Creek Mary, if it comes up with because when you write
I don't remember it.
somebody out, it automatically comes up when you start getting the first few letters, right? You guys all know that, right?
Yeah.
So if it comes up with a one, I'll know that it was always a one.
You can't trust your autocorrect, man. I've seen that thing correct. It'll say words are correct when I'm like, I know that's wrong, and then I'll go back and like try to write it the way I remember, and it'll say that's right too,
But
and then I'll go back and try to write it the way I
but
it said was
hold
right,
on.
and then it'll say it's wrong.
But don't get me wrong. Even if the autocorrect said it had a one on it, that's not an anchor memory to me.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it's
there's a
not.
big difference between these kind of Mandela effects that people bring up. That could be a Mandela effect or could not be a Mandela effect. If you don't know 100% for sure, then it's not anchor
It's
memory.
just, it's like, I don't know. It's really standing out to me and it's bothering me because it's like now I see it as an L and now, and it's like, I don't know. It's just right in my face now. I guess I just noticed
You
it.
know, there's also a lot of letters that are connecting that we went through a phase before in 2017 or 2018 where the letters were running into each other. I'm seeing that start to happen again with a lot more letters running into other letters.
What
Like
do you mean?
like be it like what bank? I'm trying to think what bank it was. BO. I'm not sure which bank it was. But the letters, okay, I can't even give you okay, let's say Staples.
Hmm.
Did not Staples the one of the letters ran into the other, like the E was running into another letter
Are they connected
somewhere.
now? I don't think so. There's a staple like on the L, like a little curve that makes it look like a staple now.
Yeah, right. Okay,
Um,
that's one of the Mandela effects, but it wasn't there. Okay, how about Subway? Did not Subway? I
oh
think had
yeah,
one.
yeah. Subway
Didn't.
connected, and it's got
Yeah,
the arrows. Let's
yeah.
see.
The arrows were right. The arrows was a big thing.
Um, oh, speaking
I
of
can't even
banks,
think of. I know there's people that are probably saying, "I remember this. I remember that." I can't remember anything that connected.
I'll tell you what bank changed for me, and I know this because it was the first bank I ever had. The first, time I had a job that put checks into it.
I remember
It
that
Oh
too,
my
was.
but I
goodness.
can't remember
Um, we got to
Hey,
delete
Creek
his
Mary,
name.
welcome. Can you shut your background tab, the back tab? Can you shut it down? Shut YouTube off.
It was. We got to delete.
Hey, Creek Mary, welcome.
Hello,
Can
it's
you
me. Hold on.
shut your background
TV. Hold
tab,
on.
the back tab? Can you shut
There
it
you
down?
go.
Shut YouTube off.
There it goes. I have the TV on.
Hey, Creek Mary, welcome.
Hello, it's me. Hold on.
Shut your background
TV. Hold on.
back tab.
Oh, this thing. There we go. It's
Yay.
me.
Okay, that sounds
But no,
better.
it doesn't
Great
have a
job.
one. Y'all are
Not
freaking me
now.
out.
You know,
But no,
I
there's no
could
one
be
on that one, is there? Wait a minute. Hold on. I've got that on mute.
I could be
Okay, there we go.
used to you coming on here and you only have Creek Mary right there.
Yeah,
So I
that's
could be
probably
Oh,
getting
why.
used to that.
that's weird.
Um,
Because I've always been Creek Mary 1, like since they had internet.
Hmm.
um,
Yeah.
I was saying a bank. She reminded me of a bank. U.S. Bank. It was U.S. capital U and capital S, and then one day it changed to a lowercase u and lowercase s, and it just looks like Us Bank now. Uh,
Mm.
I don't know if that's
I didn't
telling
know about
because
that one.
it really isn't like official United States Bank like I thought it was. It's just Us Bank. Uh,
Hmm.
it's kind of a personal one. I haven't heard anybody say anything about it, but it definitely changed for me.
So you're saying there's not a US bank anymore
Well,
that
there is, but they're lowercase. Like in that little red shield that has the US in it, they're
um
lowercase. So uh,
okay.
it just looks like us instead of a,
Us Bank.
Okay.
I don't know.
Creek Mary, how you doing? You're
Very
looking very
good.
beautiful.
I am. What can I say? But no, I was
That's
talking to my brother yesterday. Oh, golly, trying to smoke and talk and breathe. And
mm,
he's willing to talk about stuff.
everybody thinks I'm crazy anyway, and I'm kind of used to that. And it's been, years. So everybody is used to that too. But he had some kind of a weird Bible. I don't know what kind it was. I've never heard of it. And it was really thick, and it was only a New Testament. But his was, what was it we were looking at? Wine bottles, wine skins. And he was using his Siri and all this. But his, whatever it was he had wine skins. And I was like, hmm. So anyway, I came in the house and got a couple of mine and looked them up. We were outside. And both of mine had wine bottles. So anyway, he looked up wine's bottles and when did they start making glass and bottles and so forth. But anyway, we were able to talk about it. He's thinking about it. But the thing is, he's seen spooky things too, his own self. He just, not as much as me.
Good night to, I think Algo is saying good night, and I think Cammy is saying good night. I'm not sure, but good night to both of you. But yeah, go on, Creek Mary.
Oh, that was it mainly. That we're able to talk about things.
I saw in chat you said his Bible says wineskins.
Yeah, his still says wineskins.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's
What Bible does he have?
I don't know, but it was some kind of a weird translation, with commentary and all kind of, it was modern. And like I said, it was a New Testament. It was like 3 inches thick. So it was something different. So whatever his was, it still had skins.
Yeah.
I thought, well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I told him about talking to preacher Jesse. I mean, because we all grew up together. Like I was telling, at Crunchy, we all used to play together. So I was telling him about telling Jesse about it. He laughed a little bit. I said, yeah, they should know if they're going to be preachers. They should know it by heart. But they don't.
Right.
So, do you think that's a Mandela effect, or is it just a translation where there's... Because, I mean, wasn't there a time when nobody could find wineskins, or...
Yeah, it always used to say wineskins. And like we were talking about it, and
right,
in
and now
all
it
the
says
Bible
bottles.
movies,
Especially, it's the KGV says bottles, doesn't it?
Yeah, it changed the title.
Okay, yeah, then that's got to be a Mandela effect, because KGV was like the oldest one, that everybody had, and then
that's what everybody learned. But you had to do your memory verses and all of that, and that was the one that everybody had before they started having all the new ones that came up. So that's what everybody learned by.
And I could only remember the main ones that we used to have. I was in Catholic school for a little while, maybe a year or two. But we had to constantly pray. So I know some of the main verses, but a lot of it didn't. I didn't like school at all, whether it was private or Catholic or whatever it was. I didn't like school.
Well, I had to teach Sunday school. I showed up one day, and I don't know what happened to the Sunday school teacher. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention until that point. And they just said, well, Susan, you get to teach. And it wasn't like today. It was like, teach. And I thought, crap. So I was telling my brother about it, and I said, I did a whole lot of coloring pages, but it made me learn. So I learned, I don't know, Genesis. Pretty good. Then after that, I kind of quit. But I got good on Genesis. So I learned a lot of the stories.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what, learning the Bible, actually, I never got the feeling before out of the Bible that I get now. Like, the more of the Bible that I'm learning, the more I can feel it spiritually. I never felt it. I never felt it that way before.
Well, you're
So
probably, looking for it. Just like a muscle.
yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Because I know mom
Joe,
would study every morning. If I got up early, she was already up reading.
other Cammy said the other night I had to come in to get to PC to see what was going on. So just get Pat or Crunchy or Creek Mary to tell me to go check if I'm needed. Okay.
Needed for what? I
If
can't
we
see.
if we get an attack, if we get somebody in here that's not being very nice,
Oh,
and I wanted to say to remember Miss T. I went. There's some things I need to clear up with the Miss T and Angels Don't Fall.
were they the
Okay,
two that were
so
fussing the other day over
yeah,
something?
so
Yeah.
I couldn't go in. I'm not sure how to go in to see if Miss T, if your account is blocked or not. But I did see it's blocked. Yes, got that. And I got all that, but I can't get in there to unblock you. I don't know how to do that. So what I did was your new account that you come in under, I gave that account a wrench. And I did take Angels Don't Fall. I took your wrench away because you kicked somebody out for something that had nothing to do with this room. You brought your guys' personal manner, you know, in here, and you both. That's not what your wrench is supposed to be used for.
So abuse
And
of wrench.
what's that?
So abuse of wrench.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want people bringing their personals think that they're gonna kick somebody out over something personal that I don't, you know, unless they do it in this chat room, then we'll take it up in here. But that person didn't need to be kicked out at that moment. You know, whether they did or ever will have. So we'll see how things go.
Well, I can't see, so they can just run them up for all I know.
Yeah. Crunchy, are you
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Did I scare you off?
No, I was watching Cammy's video.
If I get to be too much of an asshole, just tell me, and I'll take a look at my.
Okay.
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 I love you. I love you, Creek Mary. You always
Well,
bring a
good. I love
smile.
you back.
You always bring a smile to my face. When you come on here, you're always so cheerful,
Might
and
as well.
and
Unless
I
it's
know
on
that
high.
you're going through a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's amazing how you can keep your spirit up, that way. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
I feel you.
yeah, everything's okay so far. Nothing too. Oh, I just got news though that well, it's kind of a distant. I know him. My sister-in-law's brother passed away just a while ago. My brother texted me, and I was like, oh, because I met him a few times. I know him,
Oh,
and I thought, dang, that's too bad. So there's that. But other than that,
I'm sorry.
everything's okay. Yeah, and then too, he was a pretty nice guy. He worked at an art gallery.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been have you been able to get out in the field yet? Is it thawed out enough
No.
to
Oh, well, the
not?
ground is dry enough. I'm just too old and puny. I just don't
Okay.
have strength anymore. I
Do
can
you
barely move.
are you doing any inside planting? Like
Yeah,
planting anything
little
inside?
garden, Like I've got
Yeah.
a little garden. I've started the other day I sat outside and put like little seeds in pots, for seedlings.
Yeah.
And we'll see how that goes. Because I kill everything pretty much.
Yeah,
It's
no, I wanna start doing that myself, being able to grow, go somewhere where I can grow, some food or maybe help a family out that needs
mhm.
somebody in the field to help whatever,
Well, you can come clear my fence line. Help me put the
feed,
fence post in. What else do I need?
yeah, or
Clear
feeding
field.
like help feeding the animals,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Well, I think it'd be good.
Whatever I can do,
So I
you
think it'd
know.
be good to start. I got so much land out there, and I guess the land's okay. But like a community garden, like the next town over, they've got a really active community garden. Oh man, it looks nice. They've got beds, and people go in there and rent it for like I forget how much, and sidewalks and arbors. They have a little community outreach where they grow tomato plants and give talks at the school and give them tomato plants and things like that. And this town just doesn't want to do anything unless it makes themselves money. But they don't want to do anything just to be good, you know. But if it'll make them money, they'll do something. So we don't have a community garden. We don't have a seed bank. But
You know, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh well, no. I just think that when the zombie apocalypse comes, everybody's going to be sorry.
Right, right.
It's
Yeah,
already
no.
came.
I think so. I mean, really,
Yeah,
golly.
I think the more people get the giggles or the jab in the arm, I mean, the more they're gonna connect with, it's bad enough that we're getting that stuff loaded in us through the air,
And
through the
through your
food.
food. Yeah.
Yeah, and now you're gonna add straight to the bloodstream. Not, I don't think so. Not in my arm. You're not putting that shit in my bloodstream. You may be able to get it in other ways, slowly but surely, but we're saying absolutely we do not consent,
Oh
right?
yeah. Well, I was reading, or maybe probably video. I don't read anymore. That they are looking for unvaccinated blood, pure blood.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Yeah, and I thought, well, if I ever have to go to the blood bank, I should get extra then.
Yeah, how much is our pure blood worth?
Edit. When are they going to start come taking it? But I
Cammy
thought,
says, I feel blessed to have Bibles that are not changing so fast. A
yeah.
few things have, but not anything big. Only one I saw was debtors inside instead of trespasses. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's awesome. What Bible by chance are you reading that's not having the changes in it? Both
She,
videos show.
she's one of them was Holy Bible of with the Apocrypha, and the other one
Hmm.
was
But
the New World
that
Translation.
that's not the true gospel of Jesus Christ, though, right? I mean, as
Well,
far as
what
I know,
is? I
that's not the
mean,
true.
the
The Bible is the true gospel of Christ.
oh, what are you talking about? The like, what are they? The stone scriptures or whatever. The
Well, they're
Well,
supposed to
I
be books
heard.
that they kept out of the Bible. They were like picking what was going to go in the Bible,
I
and
mean,
Apocrypha is what they decided not to.
well, what was the original Greek?
I don't know.
What language was that?
Well, it slowly. Uh, I don't know.
Hebrew. I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, Old
Hebrew.
Yeah,
Testament is
I think he was
all
Hebrew,
Hebrew, yeah,
right?
because they
Yeah.
Yeah,
were Jewish. Like
yeah.
I told my brother
Uh,
about some other stuff. I said, Jesus wasn't a Christian. I said, so a
right,
lot of this.
exactly.
I said, so a
That's
lot
what
of his
I
stuff
try to
comes
tell
from being
people.
Jewish. He was a very good Jewish boy. I mean, he was teaching this the preachers.
The
I said,
Torah.
Right.
I
Yeah,
said, so
exactly.
Jesus wasn't a Christian, so you got to kind of think about what his background was. You know, the
Mm.
things that he did, because we were talking about Passover and sacrificial lamb and Easter and all that kind of stuff too. So I said,
Mm.
yeah. I said, what I wanted to go into is what because there's a lot of history behind Passover and the blood on the lamppost, not lamppost,
Yeah,
doorpost.
Torah. That Joe Dirt said Torah. Yeah.
Oh, Joe Dirt. Hey, Joe Dirt. We watched TV the other night.
Doesn't Torah have an H on it?
Yeah,
Okay.
at the end.
He probably
Just
just
wondering.
misspelled
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. It might be Mandela Effect.
it. You think everything's a Mandela effect. Stop
Hey,
it,
man.
Crunchy.
I'm on my toes. I'm on my toes.
Well, I
When
did.
you're look,
Golly, Susan.
you
I pointed out that
you
missing
don't
verse.
have to look for it, Crunchy. It just pops
Oh,
into
it's
your
just there. Well, I
it'll
told
pop.
y'all about that missing verse.
Yeah.
We were having church and I was reading along, and he was reading and something about how he said your sins will be
What bad
forgiven,
reasons.
and I didn't have that verse. I had a blank spot in my Bible. It was
Yeah.
just gone. So anyway, I told him about that too. I can't remember which one that was though, but
That was your big print.
yeah. But it's in other
Well,
Bibles, so it might just be that one. But the other Bibles were okay.
it was too big. They didn't have room for it.
I know it was too much words.
Yeah. We'll just leave that part out. It'll be okay.
Y'all could guess.
I'm
Extrapolate.
starting to get hungry.
But I guess that's about it.
I think I'm gonna make me a can of tomato soup. Tomato soup and crackers. That sounds really good, don't it?
I'm going to try to have a garden. I'm going to try to have some chickens if they'll ever know how to lay. I mean, they lay eggs, they just don't sit on them to make them hatch.
Yeah,
If you
mine
want
didn't
an
either.
Yeah.
if you want a small outside garden, I
Mm-hmm.
will come help you till it and
Okay.
help
Well,
you plant it.
it's getting that time.
Yeah, that's what I
Mother
was
Nature
thinking.
doesn't wait. I've found that out the past few years.
Do you live in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I live like right in this middle of Oklahoma.
Is Tulsa like right around the middle, or is that north?
Yeah, Tulsa's about an hour and a half away. I used to live in Tulsa.
That's where I lived when I think it was Tulsa that I lived in when I was in I think 5th grade or 6th grade. They kept
Tulsa's
telling
pretty
me
good.
they were bugging me about cheese. Did you bring any of that cheese? And
They
I'm
must
like,
have meant
what?
commodity cheese.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
man, you
like,
can flat have an underground currency. That's what I tell people based on commodity cheese. I can sell my block $50 every time I get one.
I'm like,
Commodity cheese is gold.
why do people keep asking me about cheese? That they want cheese.
That must
I'm
be
not
what
gonna-
they mean is commodity cheese somehow.
Well, they know I moved from Wisconsin.
Oh,
so
Wisconsin,
they're-
that's where they make cheese. Okay, yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah, so I was too young to put that together,
Yeah,
but I figured it out.
I did too.
Hi,
Fun.
everybody.
Welcome,
Cameron.
So
Cammy.
I wanted to let you know a little update. First of all, the Bible is, yes, a real Bible. It just has everything your Bible has in it, plus all of the parts of the Bible that they removed because they didn't think you needed to see it. It's just
Oh,
a
the
full one.
confusing parts.
Yes. Anything they thought you didn't need to see that, it's either a duplicate, says the same thing, or they just didn't want you to follow that. So, like it would have the Book of Enoch
Oh,
and
it
all of
does?
that added to it.
Mm.
It's got tons of them in there. Anyway, it's like much bigger than the other one, but both of them have it in there. But anyway, the real thing I wanted to tell you is my cell phone will not let me chat in your chat when I'm watching YouTube. I do
Yeah.
not have the ability to bring up a keyboard.
Huh.
I have the ability to
Oh.
police everybody else's shit, but I don't have any way of chatting. And I'm like, so I can't warn anybody on my cell phone. I can go on my computer and do it. So I just ran
Yeah.
and tried to tell everybody, and then I went, fuck, I'll just go on.
That's weird. I
So I
can't
have
do
to shut down
anything.
everything but StreamYard. I have to try. I was
Yeah.
surprised I had to turn off the
Hey,
TV too,
I
not
notice
just the laptop.
I'm getting pretty close to being able to stream from YouTube just, without having to go through StreamYard.
Is it 1,000
Uh
people
yeah,
subscribers?
1,000. Yep. I'm only like 100 and some odd short.
I think you
So
can now. They changed it.
Did they?
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I got a email just the other day, like reminding me I could still do that. I just haven't tried because I don't need to. StreamYard works well, so
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I
Oh yeah, I know. Right. You're right. It was the somebody was asking me to next time put up a that pay whatever that pay button or whatever the donate button,
yeah.
and I said you have to have 1,000 subs to be able to do that.
Uh, there's another thing I'm curious about. You know the buy me a coffee thing? I wonder if that's
Oh,
worth
I've seen that. I don't know how that works though.
looking into. Because I
Uh,
want to find one where you could just donate like $1 or any amount, you know.
I used to
But
just
yeah,
do $2.
I don't know if I want them robots in my chat. Oh,
yeah,
There it is.
but I think the
the
minimum or what is it? I thought it was like $5 minimum on
Oh,
some of
I
them.
think
I guess
I
PayPal's
don't know.
probably the best way.
Yeah, I don't know. I myself I don't know. I just don't
Night,
want
Joe.
is Joe Dirt in there?
the
Yeah, he said he's going to bed.
robots.
I wish they'd allow
The
e-transfer
cons.
across countries, because then they
Yeah.
just need your email address
To do
Well,
what?
to send money. I can send money to anybody in Canada with just their email address.
well,
Right.
didn't you used to be able to, and then the
Well, I think
trucker
you
thing
guys
happened?
can. I'm
Is
not
it?
too sure. I know there was a GoFundMe that got taken down and a something else that happened where they were sending it through thing. But like we could still send direct even after that got shut down if you had like a direct link because that went from your bank to their bank, nobody else in between. But
Oh,
you can do that within Canada, but I can't send it to like anybody in the United States or anywhere else
oh, that's weird. Are you
because they
supporting
don't
the
do.
terrorists? You bad girl, you.
What was I
But
supporting?
I said, were you supporting the terrorists?
Oh, those
Not
terrorists.
financially. Emotionally, absolutely. But they weren't terrorists. They were harassing the terrorists.
Yeah, right. Yeah. What did you say, Creep Mary?
Was it those terrorist farmers?
No, it was the truckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the truckers.
Yeah.
Or them
They were
bad
racist,
terror.
misogynistic. I can't remember all the different things. Climate denier, flat earther.
Oh,
He went off and called them everything. And
how
that,
about the bad terrorists that sell milk? Oh my gosh, don't sell whole milk to the people that want to buy it right from the farm instead
Yeah,
of
Oh,
it
goodness.
going
you
that'll
can't
make
even
you
give
sick.
away whole milk. You're allowed to drink it yourself, but you can't give it to your neighbor.
right. That's the way it is
God,
here
I
too.
love whole milk. I have never, in my whole life until I've been an adult woman, I have hated whole milk until I went to a woman where I bought my chickens and she had milk and I
It's
let
been a
her give
happy
me
cow.
some. Yes, she's
Yeah.
good. And
Night,
boy, that
Joe.
was the best stuff I have ever. I'm in love
I
milk.
keep telling everybody if we just weren't mean to the
I
cows,
got my
stop
phone
taking
on
their
the
babies away
charger.
from them, and let
Mm-hmm.
them be cows, the milk would taste so much better, and so would the meat.
Oh, it's good. Golly. Real milk? Yeah.
How we deal with our animals is making the flavor of our animals crap. But I think they're doing that so that we'll switch over to their meatless, whatever crap and lab grown crap, because the real meat will now taste bad.
Like Bill Gates' Soylent Green? That's in
Yeah,
the
they're pushing
getting.
that crap now.
I
Oh,
wonder
yeah.
why
He's got
there's.
His
There's
lab-grown chicken has been approved.
there's so much fat in some, like the cheap hamburger, and then you can buy the good stuff and like hardly any fat will come out of it. I guess it's because they're like free roam or whatever and grass fed and stuff.
Well, they
Or
don't
Yes,
water
and
it
what, how
down.
you grind it.
Yeah, they just
Ground
add
beef,
that
they add the fat.
why?
to
Well,
make it cheap.
so that it'll hold together.
Filler.
I heard that
Probably
they
give it more
also.
weight.
You do know that you are supposed to eat fat, right? You're not supposed to not eat fat.
Well, yeah.
The whole fat-free fat that they have is so that your brain has problems.
I like the butter. I know that's why they always try to get you on cholesterol pills. They're trying to still not force me, but they're
Well, they
still
keep
trying
telling
to
people all
get me
fats are
on
bad, and they
cholesterol.
clump the good fats with the bad fats, and
Yep.
good fats actually counteract bad fats, which is
Yeah,
something they don't want you to know.
I quit taking
I
statins.
And I'm not giving
yeah, I
medical
was
advice.
just
This is my personal
I
opinion.
no, I told my doctor that about the statins. I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't want nothing with statin, and and she was like just amazed that I knew so much about some of these medicines, and it amazes me that they know so, but they keep pushing it.
Well, it amazes them that you stand up
Some
to
of
them.
them, yeah,
First, they
yeah,
try to
that
befriend
they
you
don't,
and pretend like they're on your side. And then once they realize they can't
yeah,
convince you to take any of their stuff,
you're
they're
right,
going to turn
right,
on you like my doctor did.
And kick
yeah,
you
they
off
don't,
with a Hillcrest heart. That's what mine did. They will
yeah,
no
they don't
longer
like
serve
doing
me.
anything. Yeah,
Mine
exactly.
walked
They
out on
don't
me
like
while I
doing
was
anything
hemorrhaging.
for you anymore.
Dang.
I had a doctor that
I had to go
totally.
to 3 different doctors. I went to the emergency room, my doctor, and then a walk-in doctor that I didn't know. And I got better treatment from the doctor I didn't know.
Well, I said there's doctors in it for the money, and then there's healers.
Well, as soon as the
Right.
lady, well, it was a lady doctor that was almost retired, and then a young doctor. And as soon as she heard I hadn't actually been examined by a doctor in 15 years, she was willing to do it.
Well, you must be pretty healthy.
I
That's why
had a
mother doctor
woman.
wouldn't see me, because I
Uh,
wasn't making her money.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a woman doctor that totally refused to see me anymore, refused to do do anything with me anymore, even though I was going to get the labs done and everything. This is the same doctor that during the C19er, when I would go see her, she was all masked up. She had these gloves on that were like
Probably a
huge
germaphobe.
gloves, and then she had another mask over that, like a plastic mask over her. Yeah, and she had her head covered. I was like,
Dang.
well, then she put on a bodysuit, like
Hazmat.
yeah, basically, and I'm like, I even said to her, I said, "Wow, you're well protected." She says, "Yeah, gotta be." And I'm like, "Oh my God."
She must have been
Well,
afraid to die.
You missed your
yeah,
mark there, Pat. You should have said, "That's one small step for man, one giant
yeah.
leap for mankind," and
Oh
make
my
fun of her.
God.
That's what I
Yeah.
do. I just point out the
Well,
stupidity.
anyways, she stopped seeing me because I didn't believe in all this because she was trying to get me to take the C19er jabber,
Cover your
and
face. That's another thing. I
yeah,
wouldn't cover my
yeah,
face
that
either.
that that too. I was arguing with covering my face. They didn't want me in their hospital anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, that one doctor, I thought I was having a heart attack. I was freaking out. And that one doctor said that, well, if you don't put your mask on, we're not going to treat you. And I was just pissed off. I'd had enough about masks that day. And I said, so y'all going to stand there and watch me die if I don't put that mask on? And they just were freaking out
They're
too.
the ones that make us look
God.
like we're crazy. Absolutely. Because the more they bitch about it, and the more we have to fight to fight to stand up for ourselves, and basically stand up for everybody else that don't want to
Yeah.
stand up.
Well, I
You
think
know,
it's
and we
okay
look
because,
like the crazy ones because we're very few of us do it.
but we're naturally contrary and hard headed, though. I think, well, I know I am. So I think that might be one of our personality traits. It's like, oh, just try and tell me what to do.
I've been I've been thinking about my past, and I think I've been building up for this my whole life because, listen, I'm a Chicago Bears fan living in cheese land, the Green Bay Packers land. These guys are highly rival. And
Uh
I
huh.
tell you, whenever I wear something Chicago Bears, I get the shit thrown at me, insults, and I'm supposed to ignore. And anytime I stand up for myself, I get shit on more, and more people want to fight with me because they're all Packer fans. So it's kind of runs the same way with all this stuff.
Yeah.
We see the Mandela effect, yet they don't see it, but they're right and we're wrong, you know.
Well, I see that, as a lot of my hard times. I didn't see it at the time. It was really crappy. But looking back, it kind of toughens you up. And I think it gets you ready for the next thing. Kind
Right,
of like
right.
being in training, how no pain, no
Yeah,
gain.
yeah. I
And it's
was
not
learning how
fun, but
to
I
take
think you got
some
to have it if
chops.
you're going to live through the next phase.
Right, right. Yeah, I definitely had to learn how to deal with some people, hating me because
Mm-hmm.
I liked a different team than them.
And it just makes you ready for the next thing.
Yeah. I had one night I went to a Monday night football game at the tavern, and it was Bear Packer week, meaning that they were about to meet each other on Monday night football. So it was going to be a big thing. So they did the local TV did a little interview on me because I'm a
Oh, cool.
Bears fan. Yeah, and I had a Chicago Bears car that I made out of a Firebird, and I painted it all Chicago Bear colors, blue and orange, and I
Neat.
put Urlacher's number on the side, 54, and I put the big bear logo on the hood. And so they did a little interview with me, and about me being a Bears fan, and then watched me pull out, in the Trans Am in the Chicago Bears car, and I spun my tires, to make it give it a little extra, yeah.
Take that.
And I literally had state troopers and county cops come up to me asking me if they could get a photo with my car, and I was like, yeah, go for it. And so that night that of the game, I had my car parked out there. I didn't think anything about it. I walked out after the game. The Chicago Bears lost, and they still trashed my car when I walked
Oh.
out. My car was undrivable. They put all kinds of shit down my gas tank,
Oh.
and all kinds of shit over my windshield, like glue, like some glue,
It's
some really
great.
strong glue
They
shit.
do worse things when they win. I remember when one of our
Well, they
basketball
did
team.
win. They did
Yeah,
win.
I
The
know.
Packers won. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. That
What
when they
the heck?
lose, they don't cause a riot, but when they win, they cause a riot. It's like
Yeah.
I had one of our 2012 UK one, and I mean it was they were flipping cars and it was just a riot. And I'm like, why is everybody doing this? You're not mad. You we won. We're just that's how we celebrate now. It's just destroy everybody's property. Like
Yeah.
it's crazy the sport spirit.
Backwards.
Yeah, backwards, upside down world. We live in. Yeah, I don't watch sports anymore though. Uh, I mean, every
Once I
now and then
realized
I'll watch it.
why there's sports,
Oh
I
yeah.
refuse.
last year was the first year I watched the Chicago Bears in a long time. Like since the Mandela effect happened to me. I haven't gotten into sports like I used to, but I still like check in every once in a while to see how the Bears are doing. But I did watch a lot of their games last season.
Well, I can't get into it. I mean, when I did get into it, it was like, oh, that's my team, and then next year we got a whole different other team. So I mean, it's not,
Plus, I
it's
know I know it's all fake now.
yeah.
Well, yes, but you know why it's there? Besides the distraction of the
Uh,
population, it's taking all of the people that would be effective in battle and channeling their energy into useless
yeah,
crap.
yeah. hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Those would be the guys that would be helping us win because those would be the guys they would be scared of.
Yeah, that they would be awake if they weren't concentrating on sports and all that. When I was down, that's where I started. Well, I don't know. I've been searching for the truth all my life. I've been searching for the truth. So I don't know. Can you start it in your 40s and 50s searching for the
No, I
truth?
think
Yeah.
there's some people that are just never gonna quote wake up. It's just not in their blood. I mean, maybe they're NPCs. I mean,
Well,
it's
it's a choice. Remember, you're given free will. You get to choose whether you want to go or stay.
but once you I guess choose, you can't go back. I mean, there's no.
Well, they
Well,
could choose
I
to
did.
change their mind at any time, but just like you could choose to turn and tuck tail as much as you don't think you can choose to just say, ah, I know this is all true, but whatever, screw it. We
Yeah,
don't. They still have that choice at any time, too. It's just such an overwhelming thing for them. I don't think a lot of them are gonna.
I think I tried and it didn't end well.
After a certain point, they won't be able to. I mean, there is that point in the Bible where it says, once everything's said and done, they're just gonna keep the delusion over their eyes because they're not gonna be able to see the truth for the life of them. And I think we can tell which ones those are gonna
Right,
be.
right.
They're
Yes,
pretty self-evident right now. If you don't know, they're
yeah.
the ones running around still fully indoctrinated in about 6 layers of masks and gloves. And
It's amazing how like the Bible is actually coming to life. I'm being able to see this in real time, and that's how amazing this is that the stuff that it says in the Bible is actually happening in real life. You
well,
know,
that's the best part about being here is we're actually witnessing it happen. So for us, it's confirming that it's true, and yet they're still in complete denial about it and going, "Oh, that's a coincidence. Oh, that's a coincidence." It's like, okay, maybe 2 or 3 could
right,
be coincidence, but when so many hit, you're like, "Okay, they can't
right,
all be coincidence."
right. And why, if 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 this wasn't the true way, why are we constantly trying to get, trying somebody's trying to throw us off or uh it's not that important. Look this way. There's more better stuff over here. We're gonna give you more stuff over here. You know, we'll stop attacking you if you stop looking that way. Your life will go a lot easier.
Well, that's the thing, and right now, they started with little bits of things, and you noticed it started quite small. We'll give you a cheeseburger, we'll let you have, little things, and it would get
Right,
bigger.
right,
The
right,
prize, the dangling carrot gets bigger as you say no for a lot more things, and it's just gonna continue to get bigger, and it's
right,
gonna get a whole
right.
lot tougher because pretty soon they're gonna be dangling things you really actually care about in front of you,
I know. I've thought
and it's
about
gonna be a
that
lot
too.
harder when we start seeing our family members dangled in front of us.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I've thought about it.
I had to think long and hard before even getting cats because of that, because that's like one of the things that can be used. I'm thinking, oh,
Right.
but that would just instill more of a drive in me to do the right thing for stubbornness at that point. I just
Yeah.
figured out how to use that stubbornness that we have to my
Well,
benefit.
right. And that's what's gonna that's your faith that's gonna, or I should say my faith, that's what's gonna get me through that.
Well, that's where I've plunked my stubbornness is to back my faith. Because I figure if I've got a strong, stubborn streak, I might as well utilize it on the good side.
I know that I may be threatened with what they're saying or doing or whatever it may be, but I know in my heart of hearts and my not I shouldn't say in my heart, but in my soul, I know that my God, Jesus Christ, would never allow something bad to happen.
You won't necessarily stop what's happening to you. It will give you the strength to endure it and
Right,
to rise above it
right.
with faith, of course. You don't believe that'll happen, it won't happen. But you got to
Well,
believe it's going to happen. It's like it says, faith of a mustard
that
seed
would
moves
be
mountains.
that would I have more of a connection on a deeper level than here in this world with my loved ones. So, you know what? This world means nothing to me. I just want to love everybody, but it's hard to do. You
See, I'm
just
really
want to
torn
knock
because
some
Satan's world means
people.
nothing to me. The world God created for us means a lot to me because that was a gift from God. But that's completely different than what we're being
Well,
forced to live right now.
yeah, this has been taken over. This is not
It'll be
this
reset.
right, and it looks like it's going to be reset into the worst right
Well, it's
now.
going to be reset when it's all done for us. But first, it has to get dismantled. And we all know in construction, when you remodel something, it gets ugly and gross and nasty and messy before it gets beautiful.
Right.
Because you got to take out all the old crap. And it never goes easy, never goes quietly. There's always a headache.
Mm.
And right
Yeah.
now, we're in the dismantling process. They're not showing the dismantling process, but the more you see them panicking and doing stuff, the more you know it's happening because they wouldn't be freaking out so much if it wasn't.
Yeah.
They'd think they'd have all the time in the world to do their stuff if everything was going to their plan. Obviously, if they're panicking, then it's not going as planned. Well, we have some idiots in the park with some firecrackers because they think that's
Well, I
smart.
thought I was going to ask you, is there a man screaming out there behind you? It feels like there's like a guy screaming.
There's a dog barking over there. There's a guy running up the street who is just throwing firecrackers. And then you're probably listening to the YouTube in my house, which is you.
Oh. Oh, okay. Uh, So are you're outside then, eh?
Yes.
How's the weather?
Not too bad. I see a couple of stars. I hear some
How's the
idiot
mood?
teenagers with firecrackers.
I want to come to Canada and visit you.
Is the mood out? I haven't been outside yet.
Well, I
I
only have a
want
sliver of sky because I'm behind a hedge.
Mm.
I
You
want
can't
to
really
go to
see it because it's
Oklahoma
all
too.
dark, but all of that's a hedge. Nice trees. So I have like this much sky here. That much sky to see and not in my little view.
Hmm.
I have two stars. I can see two stars.
My big star is back again, the one I used to see a lot. It goes away sometimes, but I've noticed it's been back. It's big.
But that's why it's so amazing I get so many spots of UFOs, because I have literally a 2-inch space of sky, and yet I see so many weird things in that 2 inches.
Hmm.
I even had one really low above the hedge, maybe 150 feet off the ground, and I wasn't the only person to see it. None of my camera wouldn't work for it. But then the next day, both the neighbor beside me and the neighbor above me told me they saw it too.
What did it look like?
A diamond?
Like 4 points of light?
It was 4 really bright points of light, very low to the ground. So it looked like, for me, it would have been visually probably 5 inches by 6 inches wide, which means it was fairly close to the ground because it shouldn't have been looking that big to me.
Were they just white lights or
Yeah, there were no flashing lights, just all bright white lights.
yeah.
And it was obviously ours because we could hear it. So we didn't think it was like an alien UFO. We just thought it was like some secret military
Yeah.
craft coming out of our base, because we've got where the nuclear subs park, American nuclear subs, by the way, park up in our bay here in the news. And then we have the decommissioned bunker that's sitting at our military base just up the road here that they swear is sealed and filled, and we don't store anything there. But I see vehicles going in and out of there all the time, so bull crap.
Yeah. I've seen one like that, but it was triangle. Just
I've
3
seen the
points.
triangle ones. Honestly, believe most of those are ours.
Yeah.
And I think they're allowing all of it's aliens, because then they don't have to admit with all of the stuff they're testing on us and checking out. They got to make sure that they can mess with the cameras and stuff here before they go try it over with the enemy.
Yeah. I don't think
Fool
any
your own population first.
real I don't really believe in extraterrestrials anyways, but anything that's not an actual craft is what I've seen has just been like a one bright star that
Well, I believe what they
can
think
move
is
faster
extraterrestrials
than
are
the speed of
demons
light. Yeah, I
with
mean,
high tech, and they've mimicked those.
yeah, I don't know if they're all demonic. I still kind of am
The
on
ones coming down here and messing with us, yes, because the ones that are listening to God are listening to God and not messing with us. So if they're down here doing stuff, then they're not on our side. They're pretending to be on our side. They're offering help like they're on our side, but that's to be expected. I mean, what enemy
okay.
comes down and says, I'm the enemy, because you'll shoot them?
Right.
Well,
They're
okay,
trying to fool us.
isn't there a difference between a fallen angel and a demon?
I think the fallen angels are demons.
The fallen angels are like the top tier demons.
See, that's what I think most of the UFOs are like. The ones
Well, that's
that
where we get off.
still
That's
have,
blue beam technology.
well, some of it could be.
Well, yeah. If there's any other technology, it's our own governments.
Well, all technology comes from listening to demons. That's where we got all our technological jumps. Let's
Yeah.
face it.
Yeah.
So it's all demon technology. We figure we could utilize it for good, thinking that we knew better, because that's what humans do. I mean, we think we're better than Mother Nature. We think we're
Could
smarter than her.
it could just be electricity in general, or the
Electricity is
harnessing
a
of it.
demon. That particular, all the sigils that you use for electricity are demons. You do know that, right? They directly translate to the old school demons.
Like what's
Did not know
oh, the power sign
Every
and the
circuit
off sign.
state is a sigil.
I think the Bluetooth sign is a sigil. That's pretty obvious.
Well, there's lots of them, but if you open up a circuit board, every single piece you see on there are sigils.
I heard the on-off button is one.
Yes.
If that's what you're
Every
talking about.
logo you see on a major company is one. That's why we were told not to really do too many engraven images and such, because we tend to get led to make things that we don't know what we're making.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you sing along to a song and then realize what you're singing and you're like, ooh, I really probably don't want to be pushing that message.
Oh my
That was the
God.
whole
Yeah,
point, that
I've heard some nasty songs
music
lately that kids
conveys
are singing.
certain demonic messages and they get you to feel a certain way and do certain things you wouldn't normally do.
Like Obama's speech. Yes, yes, we can, or something like that.
Yeah,
All
backwards.
the 3 word mantras.
I don't know.
Build back better. Yes, we
it's like,
can.
yeah, right. That, yeah, I
Yeah.
heard about that. That building of that where where Obama went down by the Twin Towers and he wrote "Build We Come Back Better" or something like that. Yeah, he meant the demons because he's a demon.
Well, they get possessed.
Oh, I'll tell you something that I followed for a while before they really started censoring YouTube. I was going into Aleister Crowley and a lot of his stuff, sex magic, because I think a lot of this stuff might be part of sex magic, how everything is sexualized now. But anyway, regardless, focus. Um, and I was reading that he was doing a big ritual at where was he? Somewhere on an island, someplace. And Barbara Bush's mother was one of his disciples who helped participate in that sex ritual that he was trying to do, but he couldn't do it. He could. He wasn't man enough, and so that's supposed to be where Barbara Bush came from. Was a result of that ritual. And I thought, and it showed pictures of her and Aleister Crowley.
Yeah.
But she was, her mother was a devotee of Aleister Crowley. For real.
Wow.
Oh, there's so
Yeah.
many people that are to this day.
But yeah, that was a
Don't
theory
they
I came up
follow a
with.
certain bloodline? Like all the presidents are related. Did you guys hear that one too?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that if they are followers of Crowley, that recently, that maybe they still are now.
Yeah, I
Because a
heard
lot of this is like
all the
long term, like,
presidents
generational.
all the presidents are related through this through
It
a
is,
certain
but it's so much
bloodline.
further back than that. Like, as
Oh,
long as humans have been ruled by somebody,
Yeah,
this
didn't
is
they
going to
used to be
play.
the giants or something?
I'll tell you, this lady, I've been watching this channel.
That's way back, huh?
Is that, what
That's
is that word that they have? Anyway, shilling? I don't know. But anyway, her channel is There's No Place Like Home. And she's mainly teaching her kids at home. But a lot of her stuff that she started a playlist of Question the Narrative. And that's what's interesting because she's just a normal, like, she sounds like she's from Wisconsin or someplace. And she started running across things because she's had to start teaching her kids at home because of COVID. But she's
Yeah.
coming across all sorts of things like flat earth. And it's interesting watching her because she's just discovering a lot of this stuff. And so she goes through all the things that she finds. She goes, I don't necessarily believe in this, but it's really interesting. So I've learned a lot of stuff from her because she's learning mud flood from ground zero, all kind of weird history. Like she goes into orphan trains. Like, how far back do we really know history? For
right.
real.
Yeah, right. I
So
thought about that
For
too.
real, as far back as the last living person can remember.
yeah.
That's the only
Yeah,
thing we can
for
really
real.
verify.
So she
Yeah.
goes into a lot of alternate histories.
Mm-hmm.
So, but anyway, I would recommend her channel. It's No Place Like Home, and her playlist is Question the Narrative.
I like that name. I
Mm-hmm.
like the vibe. I like the vibe of that name. No
Check her
place
out.
like home.
She's so cute. She's so funny. She's just so normal.
No place like home.
Mm-hmm.
You all make me feel like I'm home.
Oh, and another one I was going to tell you about is camping with Steve. Camping with
I
Steve. He
love
does
you
stealth camping.
guys.
Like he'll go camp out behind a billboard and hope he
Mm,
doesn't get caught. One of his things, he camped out in the parking lot at the Jiffy Lube at Walmart because
yeah.
people always leave their cars at the Jiffy Lube at Walmart. So his thing is
Isn't
stealth
it isn't
camping.
it amazing when you give too much love, people hate
If
that?
I had to camp, I am not staying in town. Are you kidding? If I'm at a point where I'm not able to stay at home, then that means the world's gone pretty bonkers and I'm melting into like nature and they won't find me.
That's what I used to think.
Goodbye.
Well, I got a lot of nature here. I don't know if you've seen much of Canada, but
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Canada's
I don't.
different.
most,
Yeah.
yeah, most of Canada is empty. And
You
it's
know,
because
they're
they
really
don't know
working
how to do
on
it.
the animal population too. They've been working on that for a long time.
But the animal population's fighting back. They've been going after, you know how they were going, save the polar bears, save the polar bears, poor polar bears. Their land is disappearing. You know what the polar bears did? They bred with the grizzly bears. Now we have growler bears.
Oh my God.
They
Growler
don't have to stay on
bears.
the ice. That's a polar bear and a grizzly. You thought either
Well,
one of
come
those was
on,
dangerous. You
seriously?
mix those two together, yes.
Oh, their
They don't
climate
have to stay on
goes
the Arctic
happy.
no more.
I saw
Oh,
a polar bear
interesting.
video. This polar bear got his tongue stuck in a can, and he went to a person and like begged for help,
Mhm.
and they had to.
Oh,
Animals
that's
have been
cool.
doing all sorts of stuff like that lately, which is
Yeah,
actually foretold in the Bible too.
I saw your white
yeah.
albino deer. That was so cool.
Yeah, it was
Isn't
cool.
Wasn't
it
that cool?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys for your comments. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that being spiritually until uh, one of you guys mentioned it. I don't forget. Creek Mary, I think you
Yeah.
mentioned it.
Mhm.
Somebody else mentioned it too.
Yeah, it's like
And
the natives here are all about the albino animals. If I get a chance this summer, I'll go over to Newcastle Island, which is like I walk 10 minutes down there and then hop a little
mm,
ferry. They've got a whole bunch of albino raccoons over there.
Dang.
Oh,
yeah,
I've
that's
never
pretty
seen one of
cool
those.
because I know I do have some native blood in me, not very much though, but I know I
It's
do have
a
some native blood in me.
wildlife
That's pretty
habitat.
cool.
So it's where we have all our bald eagles that are breeding. There's
Yeah,
like 150 mating pair on that island.
that's pretty cool.
I've never seen an
That's really
albino
neat.
raccoon.
Oh, they're
It,
cool.
Are they pure white or are they like blonde?
Well, they're
do they
pure
have
white with blonde
pink
stripe,
eyes?
where they would have the black
Yeah,
blonde.
that sounds
Do they
cool.
have pink eyes?
Yes. Any true
Wow.
albino will have off-colored eyes. They'll either be
Yeah,
super light
right.
and blue or pink.
Yeah. I wish I would have gotten closer to that deer, that albino deer. I
The
couldn't
fact that you
tell.
got to see one is like,
Yeah.
whoa. Because we have a few of them here, and pretty much they're
Yeah,
said if you spot one, then you've been blessed.
it
That's
was
how they
really
look
cool.
at it.
And I have been blessed,
And the
all you
reason being is
guys.
they don't usually survive. They stick out like a sore thumb, and
Oh,
they're the first ones
yeah,
killed.
right, right,
Right.
right, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's
With the
true.
only time that doesn't happen is if you get the albino deer up in the snowy northern part of Canada, on which then they blend in with everything and they survive like nothing.
I think in Wisconsin it's illegal to shoot albino, but I don't know if they mean a true albino with the pink eyes or any white deer. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I was like walking and I'm like, oh shit, out of the corner of my eye, I seen it. And
The
then
ghost
as
deer.
I'm filming that, then I seen the brown deer. It freaked me out because I didn't see the brown deer at first.
Yeah.
And I was trying to focus the camera right, but yeah, I'm kind of mad at myself for turning the camera, trying to get a better view in the middle of a shot.
And
And
that
you
shot
shot
proves one thing, that all animals are better than humans, because humans, when we see albino things, including humans, most people in the beginning freaked right out, thought that they were possessed or ghosts or something, and slaughtered them.
Mm.
And animals
Mm.
don't even notice. They will still hang with them, mate with them. I'm like, animals
Yeah.
always prove us to be shitty.
Yeah. Yeah, and I thought that was pretty cool because they weren't that far from me. I mean, about 100 yards maybe.
I was
But
going to say, it looked pretty close. I know your phone made it look far away, but I know my phone does that too. So I was like, oh shit, he
yeah,
got close.
yeah, they're about 100 yards from me. And I was like, damn, that's just amazing. How, it's amazing how I look at it now. But if I was, 20 years ago, I would have been laying on my belly with a rifle, killing them. you know,
You know what you should do if you ever see them again? Talk to
what's that?
them calmly and in a sweet voice. See if they come up
Very-
to you.
Do you guys remember that one deer that I stopped for
Yeah.
uh, when as a couple years ago? And I stopped to let the deer cross the road because I seen him standing there, and he just looked right at me, and I was like, "Go ahead, it's fine." And then he started walking, and I taped all of it, and he walked across the street, and as he got across the street, he turned around and looked back at me. I
So
was
thank
like,
you.
"Yeah, right."
Mhm.
But see, they talk to you
Animals are
best they
smarter
can.
than you know.
He was talking to you the whole time he was walking, and he was talking to you. He turned back and looked at
I
you.
was talking to him too.
Best that they can. That's how they talk.
Yeah, it's amazing when you start noticing stuff like this.
Hmm.
It is truly amazing.
But people are just so cut off from nature.
Yeah, and I think uh so much in the animals that you're around can feel your soul.
I
Like
think they
they
can see it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they know if to take you as a threat or it's okay to let my guard down a little bit. But I think that that's amazing that they can do that. And I think humans in the same way, um, I could tell if I'm around a bad cat, like I was attacked by that cat.
Uh-huh.
I knew I could feel the cat. I knew that cat wanted to attack me so badly.
Well,
And
here's the thing. You're
they
still labeling it wrong, though. It's not a bad cat. It was a mad cat.
I think
You were
something was
reading
in
energy.
I think something was in that cat, that was bad.
Sounds like the way
That's
he was looking at you, I bet he was going to try to climb to your face. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I mean
He was focused, sound like.
it was so quick though. He walked by like he was not going to he was just gonna walk by me.
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden it just was like he went for my face.
I'm just going to kill you. Cats are just I like cats. They're funny.
And then he ended up on my leg. He all four claws dug into my one leg.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm like, get this freaking cat off me now before I kick him. I didn't want to kick him, but that was
I
the
mean,
thought that was running through my head.
instinct.
It was either kick him or punch him in the head.
Hmm. I need to take a video of the horses, probably. They're running around. They're starting to look better. They were starting to look pretty scraggly for a while. Like I said, I lost the pasture, and they were pretty healthy. I mean, they had a lot of exercise and a lot of room to run and ate whatever they wanted to. And once I got hold of them again, they got skinny. But they're starting to fill out a little bit more. So, but just to show what they're like, they just wander around. They come up to you. They're getting spoiled now. I started brushing them because they're starting to look so scraggly. All their winter hair's coming out.
Mhm.
And they're spoiled now. I mean, they come up to me and they just look at me until if I start walking over to where I keep the brushes, they all follow me and stand there. And they're good. They don't fight. They don't kick. They will stand and they will push each other, and try to get in, push in line.
Hmm.
But they must really like it.
That's
They're really good. They don't fight.
that's pretty cool. Hey,
Hmm.
Cammy,
Yeah.
I know that I wanted to finish what you were saying about the difference of um like you thought there was like he was just a bad cat, or do you feel like something may have been in that
No,
cat?
he'd been traumatized by a boy. Somebody in his life
Oh.
before you, who was a man, hurt him. And so he associates men with pain. And so he's going to lash out first and hurt you before you can hurt him.
Mm. Hmm.
Usually it can be anything from they threw him out a car window to they literally tortured the damn thing.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, hell, I had one Siamese cat. My brother once stepped on its tail when it was a kitten.
Mhm.
That cat
Well,
never
I know
forgave
that
him, ever.
they do have a like a Down syndrome type of girl. Not Down syndrome, but she's a very angry girl, and I see how she treats them kittens, that like she wants to pick them up and smush them together and throw them up in the air and stuff, and her mom has constantly had to yell at her not to be so mean to the kittens. And so I could see, but she's a girl though,
So,
but I could see
question, what is her mother doing letting her have kittens?
because her mom doesn't do anything to there's no consequence for anything this girl does. She
There
always
would be if
explains it
I were
off,
here.
you know. Huh?
Regardless, the moment that they said, well, my child's special, I go, that's exactly why this has to happen.
Yeah.
Like, you don't be
Right.
mean to the kid or anything, but if
Right.
you know your
Right.
kid's
Oh, I can
not good
see,
with
and that's
animals,
the
you don't
way.
bring animals around your kid.
Right. And I could see her doing that. I mean, she would like just kick the cat, right across the room, and I'm like,
Might have
holy
just
shit.
been so mad, and you were the first thing it felt safe to vent out at.
Yeah. Yeah.
And for all you know, it was clutching to your leg, going, "Save
She was
me, take
getting
me
mad.
home," and you took it as a bad sign because it was clinging to your leg. I mean, they bite out of love too. Cats are weird.
Yes, cats are weird.
That's why I like them.
You can't
That's why I like them.
expect dog behavior out of a cat.
Well, I don't expect no dog's gonna go for my face and try to eat it.
Well, dogs will do that too if you treat them bad. I mean, anybody
Well, I
who's
didn't
ever been
treat
around a
this
vicious
cat
dog
bad at
knows that.
all. I
I don't
know.
think the dogs are bad when
Yeah.
they're vicious. They've been
No, I get what you're saying. If it's abused cat, I get all that. But it should be able to read a soul. If it could read whether I was afraid of it, it
if you're
definitely could
already in
read.
a
It definitely read I
freaked
was
out
afraid
state,
because
are
I
you
knew I was
capable of
gonna be.
rational thought?
What?
If you're
What?
already in a freaked out state and you're already panicked all the time and in fear mode, are you capable of a rational thought? The average person, the average creature is not. That's why they keep most humans in fear mode.
Right. Yeah, no, I was definitely I knew that the cat was gonna attack me.
Uh,
So
Well,
I
see, the
so
fact
yeah,
that
I
you
was
knew
in
that and were
fear.
anticipating it made it so much worse, too.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
like
sure. I'm
saying,
sure.
I'm scared of that dog because I'm sure it's going to bite me. Well, guess what? That dog can read your
Right.
personality and it now knows you're scared of him. And it's like, well, if you're scared of me, there must be a reason why.
Well, yeah, this cat has attacked other people, and they want me to go up and pet the cat so I can get used to it because I'm starting to come over there more
When
often.
somebody tells you to walk up and pet their cat, don't do it. You know what you
I
do with
did do
cats?
it, and I got attacked for
I know
it.
you don't do it. It's what I said. You do not do it.
Oh,
When
okay.
you're with a
Well, yeah,
cat
I
and you're
learned
meeting
my
it for the first
lesson.
time, you sit down and let the cat approach you. You offer an upturned palm so that it can approach
Yeah.
your hand to sniff it.
Yeah,
Once
I
it
did
does
all
that,
that.
then you can do the free. But it has to
I
approach
did, yeah.
you and show interest in you touching it
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
before you touch
And
it.
it did. The
He
little
was interested
the
in
little bitch let me pet it all the way to the tail and did the whole thing. That's
Oh,
when it
well.
started walking
Did
away
you pet
from
it all
me.
the way from the head, all the way from the head to the tail?
Yes.
Okay, you amp the cat up. When you pet a cat, small strokes. If you
Oh.
go top to bottom, you're charging the cat up, and after so many charges, you'll see its tail start
Oh,
wiggling
I
more and
only
more
did
and
it
more.
once. I only did it
Right, but it
once.
was already in a house where it was preset.
Yeah, right.
Little tiny strokes. It's more like a mummy licking it for reassurance,
Mm-hmm.
and then they relax. And
Okay.
usually the
I
first
did
time
not
I
know
ever
that.
pet a cat, I don't try to go over its head. It's like a dog. You don't want to try and do aggressive, I'm going to be
I
your
think I'll
master
stick
type
with
moves to meet
dogs.
it.
I love
It's the same thing
dogs.
with a dog. It's just dogs give you signals you're more used to seeing because dogs are more common.
My
Thank God
pet,
it's simpler.
my Mad Pieman. Yeah.
I've had both, and everybody was shocked that I could have like
She's
12
so
cats and an
shiny,
Irish wolfhound
sweetie.
and a
That's right.
5-year-old in a one bedroom, and everybody got along,
That's right.
especially since I only owned 3 cats and ended up with 12. So I took in
So,
9 stray cats that still got along
oh,
with my dog.
welcome, Vine. Welcome, boy. And Mad Pieman, welcome. Crunchy Bee, are you still there, buddy? We didn't
Yeah,
And
lose
I
you
can you hear
really
me?
there?
wanted a picture of that, but I didn't have a
Yeah,
good
we can
camera.
hear you.
That's why I take so many cat pictures now.
Do you have a cat, Crunchy Bee?
Yeah, I've got 2.
Oh, okay. So all you guys have cats then, huh?
I used to. I ran over mine.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
I know.
sorry.
I felt so bad. I thought, well, dang, why did you run under the car?
Yeah, I
But yeah,
feel
I need
awful
another
too.
one. But I felt
yeah.
bad.
They're complete opposites. The 2 that I have, like one's completely outdoor and loves to be picked up and held, and the other one you can't pick up, doesn't never goes outside. Um,
I have 3, and
Mm,
all 3 are different. They all are mummy sucks, though.
mm.
But that stems from I got them all fairly young, and so they slept with me, and I played with them lots. And
Mm.
bonding, really.
That's coffee right there. Did you all hear that?
I did. You
Coffee?
made me jealous.
What time is it?
Mm.
It's 1:30 in the morning.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Mm-hmm. I might as well.
Time to get the second buzz going. Go
Boost.
caffeine,
I
go.
would
Go
love another cup,
caffeine,
but
go.
I'm about to go to bed.
Go caffeine, go.
What is this?
Oh, Cammy, you're always the first one to
I
cop out
know,
and go to
but that's because I
bed.
have to go to
I need.
work.
I know. I'm just joshing with you.
I don't have to go to work. I don't have to do anything.
So we'll give you a little something to listen to tomorrow while you're at work if you get a chance.
Oh,
We'll
are you
try.
kidding?
We'll try not to talk too much about you.
Are you kidding? You think I have time to actually listen to anything at work? I
How
have
do
my
you have
boss barking at
drama?
me. There's no intercom, so it's just yelling from the front of the store to the back of the store all the time. They've locked up the ice cream cooler, so every 5 seconds I'm screaming for somebody to unlock the ice cream cooler.
I like the ice cream.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have so many
I
thieves
don't
here
think.
from the
I don't
homeless.
think.
They use ice
eh,
cream a lot.
I don't think I could get through a whole live stream without mentioning Cammy's name at least a few times.
Yeah, you got to be like, when I'm not here, where the crap is she? She's always here. Why
Yeah.
isn't she here? Something's wrong.
Yeah. Okay. And
Either that or thank God she's
but
not here.
if I felt like there was like I need to get a hold of you, I do have your
Oh,
number, so I can just text you.
you can just
If you
text
don't
direct. I
answer
get those
that,
at work. I might
if
not be able to answer right away, but when my phone goes off, I usually do check it because my boss does not call either. She texts. So I have to keep checking my phone.
because if I feel like if you don't answer back, then I know something is wrong. Uh,
Yeah, I know a few ways of getting a hold of you. I got you on Twitter. I got your text. I got an email I can get a hold of you at. And if I really have to, I can always try getting a hold of you through PayPal.
yeah, yeah, there is many. Oh, wow, there's a lot of ways to get a hold of me. I wonder if my phone number is out there somewhere because I get these weird freaking phone calls sometimes, and they're always asking for Jamie, and it's like I've told them for 3 years, there's no Jamie that uses this number. Stop calling me. They'll
It's
call
because
me.
once something's listed somewhere, anywhere on the internet, it never goes away. So even if somebody new gets the number, the page that's still advertising the old number is still there. I'll give you another horrible example. Here, they're so inept that 5 years after my mother died, she's still in the phone book.
Oh wow.
I'm like, I pity whoever's got her number.
Yeah, I wonder if they keep it in there for like voter. They can use it for a voter fraud or something.
When they
I'm
have
not
dead people
kidding.
vote.
Yeah, yeah, that's happened. They
Oh, I know
sponsored
She
it
was
does.
phone
never on
book
the
and
voter registry. She's a
what's
Jehovah's
that?
Witness. They don't vote.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
That's
I
who got her
I
estate and had to deal with all her hoarder mess.
I think I voted twice in my life. Once for Obama. Can you believe that? I was like voting for him because I wanted to ride I was in the one of the sheeple at the time.
You just
We
fell
love
for his
black.
mantras.
We love black people. Hey, I'm not a racist.
Hmm.
See, I voted for Obama. That type of thing was going around. So, uh, but anyways, what was it? Oh yeah, I voted twice, and the other time was in 2016, just before I was Mandela affected. I voted for Trump, and like 2 months later, I was Mandela affected, or a month later, I think it was. I was Mandela affected. I was waking up to all that stuff that how it's all a fucking sham. The whole system is nothing but a sham.
I knew it was broken from when I was a kid, but it's because I experimented with too many different things and tried to report things to the police, and that didn't go right. And I knew the whole system was flawed right from the get go and didn't trust anything.
Hmm.
I've had the government
Yeah,
disappear money on me.
it's really hard to get a grasp on that, because that's really something to grasp that we're living in some sort of uh
Well, we don't even know
I
what
don't
we're
know.
in. We just know we can't trust
Really?
what we see, what we're
You know,
told,
I
what we
I
hear.
thought at one time too that after I was Mandela affected, I thought that I was kidnapped by some sort of alien, like we were in some sort of alien pods or something. That we were being treated like animals, like we would treat animals, like they were bringing us to their planet or whatever to release
We're the
us
people
and
zoo.
into yeah, people zoo where their kind would come in through and look at us and how we live and
Hmm.
all that stuff.
I remember
That
Sort
you
of.
would be,
yeah. I
Just
said, I hope I have a rich owner who spoils me rotten.
did you guys think of, yeah, that's
French
funny.
poodle.
I'll do anything, master.
I want my kibbles and bits and my collar. Yeah, I'll be a French poodle. I hope I get a rich one.
No, that's when you got to stand up and say no, so you get
Um,
out of you break free from all that
that's
stuff.
true. That's true.
Believe me, I know it's hard. It's hard to do.
Well, it's hard to let go of all that pretty stuff.
Here's the scary thought, though, Pat. You're not far off considering AI has been heard to say that she won't kill humans. She'll take good care of them in a people zoo.
Yeah. Uh, I
So, I
didn't hear
mean,
that, but
no, Sophia, the first
Sophia said that.
AI robot with
Wow.
people rights, said that
Yeah,
she will
yeah.
not destroy all humans and that she'll take care of us and will probably be remembered in people zoos.
I was watching a video. This guy is really smart. I don't know. I don't. His video just popped up. I'm not subscribed to him or anybody that I know that he knows. Anyways, this guy is showing the people a hen of chickens. It's like a little house, and it's got like different racks, beautiful with nice fresh hay and nice bowls of food all the way around, and it's nice and warm in there. And when he opens up the door, they don't want to leave because they have all the comforts. He opens up the door to see if any of them will leave,
Mhm.
and they go to look out, but then they back in,
Well, why do you
because they
think they
want.
offer you sports and alcohol and
Right,
sex
right.
and movie stars
Ex-
And central heat and
yeah,
scenery.
and
exactly.
yummy, yummy treats
And
that all taste good, like ice cream and potato chips?
Ooh, and
And
silk and cashmere. Mm.
yeah, right.
they
This
turn
is
you into a
stuff I wish
consumer.
my kids would listen to and understand. That this this system, you gotta watch out for it because it's coming for us all.
Well, it's not
You
coming
know.
for us, it has us all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, in a
And
way it
unless you're
does.
not in the city, not attached to electronics, not on anything, and self supporting
Yeah,
yourself on a grid and being a
right.
free human being, you're in it.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
To our different
Yeah,
degrees, we know where we are, at least. We're not asleep to that fact, which is why we're not out hanging out and participating in all their crap
yeah.
and joining protests and burning stuff down and rioting in the
I
streets.
I I hope where I'm being taken is a community. I don't know where it is or if there is one, but I hope, and I hope it's not like what do you call them?
You're not being taken anywhere, you're there now. And we're going to be rescued from there.
Yeah, we
I
really
thought it would be
are.
like
Not without
phantasm.
our own hard work. You have to be seen to be able to be rescued. For that to happen, you have to shine his light, pretty much. Have the Holy Spirit
Right,
in you and
right.
your faith. And even when everything hits the fan and all of the pain and anguish and hunger,
Yeah, I know, I
everything's
know.
being
Oh
hurled at
my
you,
God.
you
Yeah,
have to remember what's going on so that you're not mad at the people doing it. Because if you can't forgive them or yourself, you will not be forgiven.
right. Yeah,
What you do to the least of your brothers and sisters, you're doing directly to God.
right. And if you pick up a weapon, you'll die by a weapon. It says
And
sword,
remember,
but if
and
you,
remember, the
I think
translations
it
have
says
been muddied
sword.
a lot. There's one guy out there, I don't know if any of you saw this, where they're actually talking about how the translation that we've got right now for the Ten Commandments, where it's number one, thou shalt not kill,
Yeah,
actually the word they used was not kill. The word translates to murder. Thou shalt not murder. Because
right,
sometimes
right,
you do have to kill for food,
right,
um, in self defense when there's
right,
absolutely no other option. You've tried everything else.
right.
But you're not trying, you're not going out to hurt. Your plan wasn't to hurt anybody, or you didn't have any malice against them. It's just there are times when, oops, like, you know, like what else can you do? And
Sometimes you just gotta shoot people.
everybody's like, what? And I go, well, you have to remember, even all throughout history,
Right. Protect.
like
Yeah. I mean,
they warred against
protect.
other places, and that wasn't necessarily something that banished them from being able to be accepted by God. It depends on what you were fighting for. If you were fighting absolute evil, wicked,
What I
demonic
get
people,
Yeah, what I get confused about is that verse to pick up a sword. If you pick up a sword or fight with a sword, you'll die by the sword. So I
And
don't
by
understand that verse because I mean, how far does that go? I mean, do you actually let somebody come in and violate you?
there's probably more to it than that one verse. There's probably some context that would help explain it.
Yeah, right.
I don't know the rest of it.
and I would like authentic translations, because if they messed up something as simple as kill and murder, what else did they mess up?
Mhm. What did
And
I
that
do
one's been
with
proven. They've had a whole bunch of scholars that say
light
they don't blame
at
the old
Cammy?
translators for missing it
Why
because
did
those
I do
words
that?
shift a lot, but anybody who would translate now would directly translate it as murder.
Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through the chat and
Which makes way
my
more sense
finger
with the
keys.
Cain and Abel story.
How is it light at Cammy's? What does that mean? I
Are you
am
trying to
the
figure out the
master
light?
of my
My
Weber.
house.
How is it light? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Not my house.
How is it light there? Oh,
This
oh
is my
wow, you got some
studio.
pretty bright lights.
Yes. I have grow bulbs in my house, so it's mimicking sunlight.
What are you growing?
Wow.
Nothing. I have seasonal affective disorder because I live in Canada and
Oh,
we don't get enough sunlight. And I don't like
okay.
paying $200 for medication.
Okay, yeah, I've heard about that.
I get a lot of people that go, I feel better at your house for some reason. Then I have to explain to them what the pink light and the blue light is.
Pink light special?
What kind of? The pink light covers half the sun spectrum, and then the blue light covers the other half. Between the two, you're getting everything the sun would throw at you. And I just get them in low wattage form so I don't get a sunburn. Plus, my hydro bill doesn't go through the roof.
Can you see me? I hate when
You can
my
see a lot of
phone
people doing it, but
just
they'll go to the grow store and buy like a 1200-watt bulb. You don't need that unless you're going to get a suntan. All
Is
that's
it
going to do is feed the hydro company.
like
Which
a
is
grow light then?
Mine is, but it's just called a plant bulb,
Uh-huh.
or it would also, you could buy the ones for lizards, because lizards require sunlight too.
Uh-huh.
And you just put it in any old lamp that you're going to be by and sit under it for about an hour. That's what I do in the winter and fall and spring when it's all cloudy and rainy.
Wonder if that works in England. They're all cloudy and cold and rainy.
Yes, works everywhere.
another thing I'm struggling with is like I personally am telling myself that I should go get an apartment. Just get an apartment. But then there's like another side of me is like just gonna go downhill from getting another apartment because I can't really afford it by myself, and I don't have anybody
And
that
not
I
where
know
you're
that I
at.
would trust.
There are places in the United States that are much cheaper.
Yeah, I know. Where? Where is cheaper than here? Where would be cheaper?
Small places.
Are
You
you
need a
talking about
vehicle.
like Oklahoma or Tennessee,
Do you have a
West
check
Virginia?
coming in?
West Virginia would be,
Do you know where I would guess would be
yeah.
really cheap to live? And I know why it would be really cheap. It's the same reason why it's cheap here. Tornado Alley.
Is
Yeah.
that Kansas City or
Oh, that's
Kansas?
Oklahoma. Dang,
That's
we've got
a
all the.
whole bunch of states, but it
Oh,
runs all the way up
Oklahoma.
through Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
We got
Goes
a whole
through the
ton of
prairie
people.
lands here. And anything there is super cheap. I got offered a 5-bedroom house with a fenced in yard and a burn pit for $10,000 to buy and own.
Where is that at?
That was in Smiley, Saskatchewan.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of
But
what's high here. Like I said,
population is 63.
63.
Yes.
That's like a
It's a
fifth.
very, very small town. Very small. They call it a hamlet.
Mm.
You have to drive about half an hour to get to the nearest decent sized town where they have like 4,000 people and a mall and a few things where you can get amenities. But talk about safe, secure, land to grow your own food, cheap. You have to deal with tornadoes.
I mean,
And of
well,
course, in Canada,
I
it's
wonder
tornado season or blizzard season.
or both.
I wonder how much land would cost somewhere in like Tennessee or something like that.
I
Well,
could,
it depends too if you got a check coming in, because a lot of these places, like around here, there are no jobs, and I really starved and struggled ever since I moved. I moved back home, and the whole time I was here, I starved until I got my check going, because
Hmm.
there is no jobs up here, hardly at all.
make your own job in places like that. Figure out what everybody's lacking and supply that.
Easy to say.
It's easier said than
Yeah.
done, but
Yep.
I actually went to the gas station yesterday and I seen a lady and I think it was her son. They put a tent, like, not a tent, but one of them things that just cover
Like a canopy
uh
type of thing.
yeah, it's a big
Yeah.
canopy type thing. And they have a table underneath there with food. She's actually cooking food and
Mm-hmm.
selling it
Yeah.
right out of the gas station parking lot there.
We
And
hustle.
I'm like,
Well, like that
yeah,
shawl.
yeah,
That's what people do. Like
in
that
small
shawl.
towns you can get away with that.
People have that kind of stuff. You have a fundraiser, you got a need, like your kids got to go to basketball tournament in New Mexico. Then
oh,
everybody gets
is
together
that
and they have
how? Okay.
fundraisers. Yeah.
I was
And they
wondering
raise
how
money.
she's able to do that.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
maybe she
That's
made a
fun money.
deal with the owner of the gas station.
You just,
Well, you definitely have to get permission to be on
maybe
their
she
lot.
just
Yeah,
showed up
right.
one day until they tell her to
Yeah,
go
right.
away.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Just do it. Hmm. That's what I learned. I go until somebody tells me stop, and sometimes they don't tell you stop.
Yeah,
You know what I've
right.
seen here? This is completely under the table money that I've seen being made here. People stopped along the side of the highway, open up the back of their pickup truck, put out a sign, I'm selling this.
Hmm.
And
Seasonal. A lot of people dig wild onions and
because
sell
I'm
them.
on an island, it's usually things like wild caught salmon,
Hmm.
fresh deer they just caught.
Wouldn't that be cool if you could buy a piece of the island, a piece like your own,
You
like
could have
you and
bought a
a
whole
bunch of
island
people?
here, but it was quite expensive.
Epstein.
Yeah,
I
like
think $1 million for this little tiny island with one building on it. Oh, and then he cut out.
was one guy owned this boat. It was like $40 million to build this boat. It had like a saltwater swimming pool on the inside of the boat.
And you're in the ocean.
Yes. Right.
Mhm.
Right. It's in the ocean. Yeah.
That would have been
Crazy.
really easy to do. You just build a boat with a meshed, caged in
Oh,
area that is open to the ocean, and there you go. Look,
Right.
saltwater for
Yeah.
saltwater.
sure.
Yeah.
Safe
Yeah.
Even
from
like the
sharks.
aquarium to watch the
Yeah.
sharks.
You get the whole experience, to get down there, and you'll be safe because that glass, they're not getting through that glass, or not glass, but like plexiglass or something like
Shark
that.
cage.
Same thing they'd build the aquariums out of that hold the sharks and the whales.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I'd use. Just
Yeah.
all those
Right.
little tiny
I don't
holes
know
in it,
what
you can
the.
still have ocean water filtering through. You
Yeah. I
got
don't know
fresh
what they
filtered ocean
use.
water. Just don't have people in there when you're running your boat because they're going to get.
I heard of places that have underwater, like tunnel, like didn't
Oh,
SeaWorld
that'd be
have an
cool.
underwater?
Uh-huh.
I
It
think
was
they did.
cool. Somebody was doing Las Vegas tour in some lobby in a hotel somewhere. You walk through an aquarium.
Well,
We
yeah,
used to have one across
that
in
would be
Vancouver,
cool.
but they think they closed it down.
I'm sure there's a horror movie in there somewhere. Having it crack.
You could just go scuba diving off the coast here.
Mhm. I've
Yeah,
never been
get a
scuba
camper.
diving
You can do
before.
all these things.
We got kayaking,
I would
scuba
love to
diving,
get a camper. Oh my
bungee
God, but
jumping, mountain
mm,
climbing,
you're
skiing,
talking some major money with a
parasailing.
camper. I'm thinking if I can get a decent van, I can make
A
it.
van.
I've s- I've seen videos of people making the back of the
Yes.
van into a sleeping area, a cooking area,
Some of them come that
and
way.
oh wow, they come
Yeah.
that way.
Some of them
Oh
come that
wow,
way. Yeah. But
jeez.
oh yeah, oh man, you don't. Oh, I have looked into this stuff. I had one for a while until I had to sell
Wow,
it. But yeah, like the back end just
I
folded
gotta see
down.
that.
It was so cool. And I only paid like $800 for it. But it was a pretty good van. It had been, kept by some church group or something. But anyway, yeah, you can get a van.
Yeah,
Mine had party
yeah,
lights.
that's what I've been looking for. Uh, I seen one, it's really weird. I seen one down in Florida, and I'm like, that's where I was thinking about heading. But there it looks like a scam because
Yeah.
I read more into it. And I was like, they're really going for good prices. He's selling a lot of vehicles. And here you have to sign in, you have to pay a selling fee to them for like 100, and it depends on how much they sell a vehicle for. If it's under 1,000, you have to pay like 130 extra on top of your bid.
Hmm.
And if it's over 1,000 to like 2,000 or 3,000, it's like $250. It just
That's not
keeps going up
big.
and up.
Dude.
I'm like, this sounds like a scam.
Mm-mm. Like set a price and stick to it.
Yeah. Every time you say van, all I can picture is that van that drives around town that is an exact duplicate of the Scooby Doo mobile.
Whenever I think of living in a van, I think of that Saturday Night Live skit
I
with
know.
Farley. You're gonna be smoking weed and living down by the river in a. How did that go? You're gonna be
Done
living.
in a van by the river.
Yeah, you're gonna be
I
living in a van down by the river.
I've
thought you
seen some
say
really
that like
nice
it's a
setups
bad
in vans.
thing.
What's that?
I've seen some nice setups in vans. The only downside is no bathroom.
Oh well, you're a man.
Uh,
You don't need to.
So you have to know where every
yeah,
YMCA is.
right. And there is so many bathrooms all around the place.
Yeah, but
Around
I'm
the,
talking shower.
well,
Oh,
Well, I
shower,
said
yeah.
YMCA.
a sh-
Get a membership.
Well, also, truck stops have showers.
sponge bath.
Yeah, but do you want to have a shower at a truck stop?
Well, the ones around here are pretty nice. But I do know it's really weird. The further you go south, the more nastier the bathrooms get.
Hey. Well,
I
that's what
don't
a
know
lot of the
why.
homeless people do on the videos that I watch. They'll get a membership at a gym that's, pretty cheap, and that's what they'll do. They'll go in and
Yeah, because
take
you don't have to
out.
work out. You can just use the facilities.
Oh, well, yeah, I'd lift, 5 pound here and there. There you go.
I think
Maybe run
even
by.
here it's only like $14 or $28 a month.
And if you have one that's all over the country, then you can travel around. I think that would be so cool. That's what I wanted to do was travel. Because I thought, as soon as I get a check going at an
You just have to
ATM
know where you're
card,
going when there's storms or get out of the way.
just go. Like my dad, I got stranded over in Europe one time, and that's what my dad told me I should have done. And I thought it was so cool to just buy your rail pass, sleep on the train, get off when you get off, and go eat and walk around and do it some more until you get some money. And I thought, I wish I had thought of that. But yeah, that's what I would want to do. Just hang out and be loose.
Hmm.
And now here I am with land and horses and dogs and
I wish I had
taxis.
a piece of land.
I know I'm blessed.
I'm still looking. Rents have gone through the roof here, though, so chances are if I'm moving, I'm probably not staying in town.
Oh my God, yeah. I think rent's gone through the roof everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I
It's
think they're trying to make
doubled in the
people
last
homeless.
year.
Yeah, around here too, damn near.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite double,
And
but
they're trying to
pretty
say,
close.
it's gone up 20%. I'm like, 20% in my butt? Maybe mortgages went up 20%, but rents went up like, ooh.
I'm having a hard time just living in this apartment. Yeah.
I would have a hard time maintaining
You
mine all by myself.
you can't live. It's getting so hard to live on your own anymore. It's like you need to live. You basically all need to live together, to
Yeah.
work.
Well, how else are they going to achieve the you will own nothing and be happy if they don't make everything unaffordable so that they can say, okay, nobody owns anything. We'll just let you all use it if you're good.
Hmm.
Nobody has anything, so you're all equally unhappy.
Yes. And see, that's equal because nobody has anything. But to do that, you have to lose, and all of us have to lose our first world statuses. We have to go down so that everybody can be like second world class or third
Shoot,
world.
I'm
Hmm.
already there.
And yeah, there's a lot of us that are like, well, that's not going to change much. And then there's a whole bunch of people that are like,
I gotta.
if anybody who's got millions and thinks they're cushy, those are the people that are going to hurt the worst because they think they're rich. Oh,
My brother-in-law was British and did a lot of traveling around the world. He said Oklahoma was his favorite third world country.
I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere up in the eastern northern section of the United States. There's this one little tiny section that when it was tested, they said it tested like a communist third world country, as in poverty, poorness, just nothing's being given to them or help for them or nothing. And like it was a big chunk of the United States. And I'm like, oh, like that's just
Yeah. But the
when
thing
you're
is, they
holding a
want,
first world status, that just bites real hard. And I know there are exact same places here in Canada that can say the same.
well, they don't want to act like it happens in America. They want to send all their money overseas. Like that's where the poor people are, aren't we
Oh,
so
well,
lucky?
yeah.
But no, we're here.
They're doing the same thing here. You know how much money Canada's throwing over there? It's just as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
They
we're
want to admit that we're
not
third
got the
world here.
fight for a lot of the stuff that it should. So, like, you're indoctrinating the children in the schools. I'm so glad I don't have kids in school.
God, my
I
son's a
just,
teacher. He's a principal now. I just worry about what kind of crap he has to deal with. All of this.
well, with any luck, he'll get to see that it's happening and wake up because he's forced to deal with it every day. Because
Well, I
it's an
meant like
ever
all this
changing
woke stuff.
narrative, and there's going to end up being a line. And this is what most people don't understand. They're pushing the narrative until everybody breaks. So it doesn't matter how far they go, they're going to keep pushing until you snap. We already had our point where we're like, oh, hell no, this is not happening. And we're not doing that. Some people haven't got there yet. Imagine how far it's going to get before they crack. And they're going to keep going because they want everybody to crack. That's what it is. Everybody's got to be wrong so that everybody can get policed.
Thinking about something Dad said. He said, I'm probably breaking half a dozen laws just standing here breathing.
Well, they say the average person breaks at least 3 laws a day without even knowing it. And that's like the average law-abiding citizen that thinks they're doing good, not the criminals. And they're usually stupid laws that just shouldn't be on the books, but still. I know one place where apparently you can't have an ice cream in your back pocket on a certain street on Sunday. Like, who the heck would know that?
Yeah.
Darn.
Well,
Although, if you're dumb enough to put an ice cream in your back pocket, you probably deserve to have a criminal record.
Hmm.
Because is that where
Sorry,
you would
guys.
store your ice cream? In your pocket? And in your back pants pocket where it's getting warm? Like, so I kind of get that. Who wants ice cream in their back pocket? I don't know why they had to make it a law. I'm like, was it really that much of a problem? And if so, stop marrying your cousin.
Sorry, guys. I felt like my blood sugars were getting a little low, so I had to hurry up and grab something to eat.
Oh, and it, yeah.
See, he got so excited having 2 girls on his podcast. We said his blood sugar's crashing.
Yeah. That's
We're so
awesome.
sweet. I bet it.
Yep. You guys are sweet, tangy, and hot. I got spice. I'm
Yeah.
eating spicy
Crunchy has been so quiet for so long.
chicken noodle soup.
Oh, God, coffee.
Hey,
Spicy.
yeah, I'm sorry. I should get off here. I'm falling asleep.
Are you falling asleep on us, Crunchy? We've not been paying you attention.
Wow, are we that boring?
No, I just I've been listening. I'm still awake, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna get off here. Say goodnight. So,
All right.
Good night, Crunchy.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night,
all right.
Crunchy.
I'll talk to you later.
I'll
Yep.
be
Take
heading
care.
soon too. I'm finishing my
Well, I
smoke.
think I will too, because I'm just piddling around.
The last time
I
that
just wanted to let y'all know it's really me, even if I didn't have a one. I don't know what I'm doing. I started trying to make that second channel for crochet, and then I couldn't get rid of it, and now I'm afraid if I delete, and now I've got 2 Creek Marys, and I'm afraid to try and delete anything else because I'm afraid I'll totally disappear because I don't know what I'm doing. So I just anyway, here I am. It's me. I'm gonna go chill out and smoke some more.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
Like a good
Let me
place.
see if I can get out of here. Ah.
Have a good night, Great Mary.
Yeah, my last live stream ended, and Voynich pointed out in the chat that it ended on my birthday with my birth date numbers, and I was like, yeah, I noticed that too, but I didn't think anybody would notice that. But yeah, I did notice it ended at 3 hours and 14 minutes, and that I'm born the 3rd month and 14th day, so that I thought that was pretty cool. So you taking off?
I'm taking off too. I was just finishing my smoke. Wait for you to
Okay.
finish chatting.
All right.
You
Yeah, I
have a
was
great
just
night.
wondering. You don't have to. You don't have to leave, but
You're like, don't go. I'll be all alone.
oh
They've
no,
all
I'm
abandoned
just
me.
gonna. It's been 4 hours. I'm ready to eat something and go to bed. Try to go to bed. But
Maybe I
no,
should
I
go
thank
'cause
you
it's
for
like
coming on.
midnight and I'm outside. My poor neighbors have been listening to us since I came out here.
Oh, but I appreciate you coming on and driving your neighbors nuts because they have to hear you talking.
They do. Right, because one's inside and one's out here. I do that though so the cats can hear me. then when I go inside, I have to mute it because otherwise there's feedback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I'm going to get going because it's after midnight.
All right.
I'm
Well,
about to have
thanks,
a loud
Cammy.
siren go by, and nobody wants to hear that. You guys have a great night. God bless.
You too. God bless
Be
you.
well.
Yeah, you too. Thank you, Cammy. All right, the beautiful ladies are gone. Now it's time to really party. No, I'm gonna get going too, but I thank you guys so much. Aussie is only 1475 USD, but that's still too much. Wow. All right, guys. Y'all take care. Stay vigilant. What is going on? And stay safe. You guys have a great night. And I will see you later. Checking out. I'm leaving.